Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all. Hello. Hope you've all had an alright week, yeah? And I hope the coming weekend treats you well. My name, it is Lockabar, and today we're continuing our further adventures in space with Stars Reach, their early access launch, which launched a couple of days ago. Help shape tomorrow. Dead Queen, hello, how are you? And welcome. So we had a good burl of Stars Reach on their first launch day. It was rough. It was rough. To say otherwise would be a lie. It was definitely rough, but we got through it. We checked it out. We now have knowledge about the game. We have knowledge about the general trajectory the devs want the game to go. I'm happy to discuss and have a chat about that throughout today's stream. Suffice to say, here we are. We're having another play of it. Get a few things done, but yeah, long time no see. Indeed. It was a little while ago you popped in. It wasn't too long ago. There's been a smidge. Hope the Red Dead's still treating you good, yeah? Alright, let's have a look. We'll see what progress. First, we'll log in and we will check out what progress the Lockabar did make. I did play it yesterday. Haster. We are in the OS. Let's just call it the Owie. Alright, we're in Owie. Alright, that says this way. We're in Owie's system. It is excellent. Glad to hear. I got onto the Wanted RP server and I made Haster and I had a bit of a play, but last time I tried to get in, I was just getting instanced, and I was like, look, I'm good for the moment. But I might have another revisit of Red Dead roleplay later. The portal to Owie 4. Alright. So we're in the space station. Hello. My name indeed is Haster. Yes. Amazing, eh? Look at him. He's got his bald head and everything. So, day one launch, we found numerous things. So you start off on a tutorial kind of instanced planet. You do all that. Gets you the general gist of everything. Gives you some tools. Gives you a general direction. And then you end up being put to one of the systems. In each system there are 4 planets and a couple of warp gates and a space station. The space station here is a hub. It's the same as every system. It comes with some basic crafting up to, there's tier 6. There's up to tier 6 of stations, and all these ones of the station go up to tier 3. As well as we have quest boards to pick up quests on the planets to go earn money. And then there's also a place where you learn your skills. And you respawn here as well. So, this here's the farmstead shop. You save up 20,000 creditos and you can buy yourself a homesteader for Clatas. Clar, mate. Clar. 20k Clar allows you to get an item which allows you to put basically a little plot of land down on one of the planets to make as your own. Currently, I believe you can buy up to 3 of them, so you can have 3 places. I don't know. I think it can also mean you can have them on 3 different planets if you wanted, 3 separate planets. I have not tried that yet, as I only have 1. Got different types of crafting benches. You know, the apothecary bench here. Makes medical stuff, right? You click up here and it goes, cool, these are the recipes we've got. And then it'll be like, alright, we need 2 things with plant fiber tag, 1 thing with antiseptic herb tag, 1 thing with the water tag, right? You got stats on items. You got potential, quality, resilience, and versatility, which will modify like durability, health regen, and cure sickness. different items will have different modifiers for what it is. Like some food, or weapons aren't going to have cure sickness, right? TLDR, the better the raw material stats, the better the modifiers will be for the final product, right? So the game has a lot of different raw products for you to gather to then try to make the very best final products. Yep. Got your machine shop. Most of the different items pretty much are made, and skills are made in their different respective stations. Yeah. So the machine shop, for the most of it, will be some crafting skills of just general type, as well as machining skills, right? You know, burning, the burner will generally have, like grilling, the cooking grilling skill will use the burner, not the oven, or this, yeah? Biofiber rig, tailoring, right? It's mainly tailoring. I haven't got many recipes here. So you'll see here it says, comes up with a message. You do not have recipes of this station yet. Find recipes in loot caches or unlock them through skills. Consume recipe items from your inventory to add them to your recipe book. I'll show that in a moment. And then you have your fabricator. Your field fabricator is your most common station you'll use at the start. It'll allow you to make your couple of basic food items, your mushroom skewer and your meat kebab. Meat kebab gives you health bonus. Mushroom skewer gives you stamina bonus for a period of time based on how good the basic meat and mushrooms were that you cooked it with, right? Make camp kits. Camps are like temporary bases. They have a respawn point, and as you can level up pathfinding, which levels up your basic camp to last longer. It starts off at 10 minutes, which you can refresh the timer before it ends. And it'll come with a basic fabricator, and then it will come with a basic burner as you level it up. Yeah, so that's when you're out on the field doing quests. A drone light, yep, pops up a little drone that it's a robotic drone light bulb. Repair kits, pretty self-explanatory, but your tools, nonetheless, your tools will eventually break down, and you want to use your repair kits to repair your tools. As it says here, have a 50-50 chance to reduce max durability, right? Repairs are riskier outside of camps and homesteads, and items with very low max durability will more likely be ruined and turned into scrap. TLDR, if you can, repair at a base or your camp or a safe area, right? Unless you really need to be on the field and you've broken your weapon and you have to defend yourself, just repair in a safe area. Storage crates, that's a recipe I learned. And I can't use it anyway, and we'll come to that part of the show soon. Alright. So this is all the various things. There's some basic tools. Most of this here is if you lose your terraformer, because at the start you'll be given a grapple, a pathfinder, a terraformer tool, and a harvester. Yeah? And an assault rifle, I think. This is where you can buy your pistol, grenade launcher, etc. But if you lose it, you can buy one for 2,000 until you get the recipe to maybe get, or buy one from the auction house. Trading station. So we come out here. It's all the same. Every system's stations are going to be the same layout. Up the top here, we have our missions. Use one of the nearby kiosks to gain missions for the various worlds in the solar system. Get the mission, fly through space to reach the captive wormhole that leads there. Return here once mission's done. Alright. Now, it does a thing also if you hold down, I think it's by default. Oh, there we go. So you come to a mission board, right? And we've actually completed one. Turn it in for 192 Klar. Ripper. So, we're going to be going to Owie 1. Alright. So how it goes at the moment, from what I understand, each system, the planet 1 and 2, they'll be different named in each of these systems currently available. More spin up as more people play the game, right, as needed. These two, 1 and 2, are what people can make bases on. 3 and 4 are what they call adventure planets. They appear for a time. You can go on there, strip mine it, gather resources, whatever, and eventually it will fold back in on itself. And when it comes back again, it will be replenished, right? So that's a way for you to harvest and deal with things. You can't build on 3 and 4 though, to my understanding. So we go here. There are different types of missions. Actually, yeah. So we've got some missions on Aoi 2. We're just going to abandon them for the moment. Different planets are generated differently. They've got different resources, different biomes, etc. Like, for example, Aoi 2 is more of a desert biome, so that's where you can get cactuses and various other bits and pieces. Aoi 1, the one I'm on at the moment, is more kind of standard, you know, kind of bit of tundra, bit of normal, temperate, etc. So you got different... let's have a look here. Different missions. They're easy, moderate, and challenging. At the moment, really all it means is how far away it is in the map. That's it. I believe they're 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer maps currently. They apparently have plans for later on having them bigger, up to 4 by 4. But that's what they are. Each planet is a 1 by 1 map, kilometer map. And so the difficulty is just literally how far out it is, right? Not necessarily, unless it's a kill quest, which is also how far out, but also it will be the level of the creature. But for the non-kill quests, it's just how far out. Now, in saying that, the further you go out of the map, usually the more dangerous the area is. Usually. There's more monsters than that. We'll come to the monsters thing anyway. So, it depends on what you want to do. I personally feel if you've got time and you don't mind, especially at the start when you want to save money for your homestead, 20k, try to do the longer ones if you can, particularly the non-combat ones. Some of these you'll need a tool, like this you need to heal a creature with that healing tool. I haven't bought one, alright? So we'll harvest a plant. Cool. That's easy. And we'll survey a survey node. Sweet. Find a data core. Sure. And then we'll kill a mostly harmless homing hive. Sweet. So press L. Now we've got our missions. So we're gonna, if we do all these, we'll end up with what, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, well, about 1,000. Hey, unlimited. A bit of a stretch, bit of a posture check, bit of a hydrate. Done. Hello, welcome. There we have it. Hope you are well. That's where you spawn in the space station and when you first appear. This is the ecology data. So what this is for is you can press F on it. Overall planet health. Okay. So you can see here pretty much yeah, so this is basically telling us planet 1 and 2 what the health level are in terms of minerals, flora, and fauna. So for the most of it, the planets haven't been strip mined. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah, I understand. You are doing as good as one can be, yeah? Fair. Valid. This here is the learn skills. This is where you learn skills, right? So if you press I, We got different things. We have the inventory, where that's a scary, evil place, which we'll talk about in my thoughts later on in the show, right? But that is the inventory. It is. You can have up to 500 items. We have 427. Yeah. That is the recipe book. We'll also talk about the recipe book and what it is. I have opinions, as do a lot of people, but this is where you choose recipes from your inventory that you really want to use, and you put them into your recipe book. And then when you don't need them, you take them out of your recipe book, because the recipe book also has a limit on how many recipes you can have. Based on how many skills you learn, it does go up. But TLDR, you get a recipe in the inventory, you put it into your recipe book when you need it, take it out when you don't. There is a cooldown of when you can then put it back. So if we have taken this brewed cider recipe out of the recipe book, we have like a cooldown of 4 hours before we can put it back in. It is apparently to make it so you think about what you are trying to be in the game world. That is at least the idea. So anyway, inventory, recipe book, cool. Got your gear, got your tools. You can do your utility. You kind of C button utility, a mobility item, and then another utility. So R and C as utilities. We've got grapple at the moment. Obviously, got different clothing: head, shirt, hands, legs, undershirt, coat, underwear, waist. Oh, we're not. Oh, Haster, feeling quite silky smooth apparently. And then look, it's gear. Yeah, it's gives you armor and all that type of stuff. In our case, we do not have any armor. Accessories: face, spacesuit, earrings, neck, ring, and ring. And then you have consumables. It's a consumable wheel. So you attach food and, well, consumables to that wheel, and then you can hold G down and pop up the wheel and select your various food items and consumables. Profile, you've got stats in health, con, and toughness. Then you got stamina, fitness, and strength. And then you got focus, serenity, and concentration as skills or stats. Just your general type of thing. You can add add a description. Okay, I mean, obviously, found is it proprietor? I don't know. Let's just go founder. But 100% safe and legal. TM, provider of goods and services to all in the known space. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Status effects. Stomach. So basically, to get the buffs from consumables, you eat food, and then you got to wait a period of time for it to digest, and then it becomes a status effect over time. Yeah. Collection. Yeah, it's basically all the different things you've found. Oh, flora collection. Apparently I've found nothing. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Discovered 0 creatures. Oh, 0 items. I don't believe that's true, but anyway. Baked apple. View components. Okay. The map. Yep. It is a map. Skills. Wow, that's a lot of skills. So, let's break it down pretty easily. So, you have skills, professions. Okay, we've got botany. We have business. Combat. Blah, blah. Then there's subsections of combat. Assault rifle, grenade launcher, pistol, sniper rifle. Right? They're all under the combat Then you've got crafting, and then you've got all the skills under crafting, which is constructing, cooking, engineering, tailoring. Yeah. Then you've got humanities, leadership, medical, mineralogy, ranger, vehicles, and xenobiology. Now, currently, at the moment, many of these skills are work in progress, or as in not in yet. Vehicles, they are not in yet. Okay, they want to start with a one-person flying saucer ship. We will have a look at the roadmap soon. Xenobiology, currently, you can do maker scanning. So, makers. The deal with creatures. There are little kind of like alien robot-y things called makers. What they do is they make the critters and the enemies on the planet. As the maker stays on the planet, it creates more and difficult creatures for you on the planet. So basically, if you leave a maker long enough, it'll start spitting out fully dangerous creatures more and more until you take one out. So maker hunting is kind of a big deal, apparently. And this is a way to scan those makers, check them out, and play around with that. Then you got pets you can tame. I don't think you can't breed them. Doesn't look like you can train them with skills, but these are ideas. And then you've got a xenolinguistics and xenoarchaeology. All right. Ranger, currently, you can upgrade your base camp. How long it lasts, it starts at 10 minutes, as I said, so you can upgrade it by 5 minutes at a time. You can upgrade the amenities that the base has. The ranger can add waypoints on the map for other people to see things. And then they've got a few skills like flare. They can shoot a flare up to show a place. A freeze beam, reduce temperature and target bringing down a freezing point, so you can freeze, say, lava. And a flamethrower. Burn bushes and trees, as well as set creatures on fire. Yeah, I suppose that's an option. Mineralogy, a lot of it's in-game. Gas harvesting and industrial mining is not. Neither is speed upgrades for mining. But pretty much, it's mining, right? Chronophasing is a way of heating materials up and turning them more into liquids. Depositing is so that when you've got mining materials, you can deposit it as ground stuff for building. And then you got mining, right? You've got so you've got a hopper. So basically, as you mine, the hopper fills up with tailings that you then have to jettison out somewhere before you can continue mining. So that just increases the hopper size that you've got. Yield. You can check assay, so you can check the stats of the nodes you're mining to see what quality it is. Yeah. And then you've got all the different types of refinement, metamorphic, igneous, alloy, other, which gives you all the different recipes to be able to turn certain minerals and that into various other components. Yeah. Medical at the moment, most of it's in. You know, you've got pharmacology, you've got the helix, which is that healing beam. You're just not genetics at the moment. So you can make quite a number of meds and bits and pieces. Leadership is not in the game at all, which is leadership, group tactics, coordination, inspiration, politics. Humanities is also not in the game. This is kind of for the Star Wars Galaxies type people. This will be important. Acting, dance, music, writing, and journalism. The idea is that you'll have an active SpaceNet kind of feed, and people, are journalists and stuff, will be able to actually write up stuff on the SpaceNet, and you can subscribe to your favorite ones and stuff. So that's a whole thing. Then skills. So how it works is, say, it starts off, you start off getting your crafting as a skill, which will allow you to build some basic stuff, and more importantly, earn crafting XP by doing certain crafting things, right? You can only have 80 active skills out of all these things at a time, right? So with crafting, that XP, so say here, machinist, it needs 300 CLA money and 300 crafting XP. Very distinct that it's crafting XP, right? And if we did that, we can learn that skill. And then to go down here, we'd need to spend another 300 and 300. And it would unlock the Refinery 1 station, a power cell, and Tier 1 machine shop crafting, right? Down here, unlock the machine shop 2. So this is how people are able to build the better tier stations, is for them to learn the respective station skill and to be able to craft it, right? Now, the subcategories, so let's cooking, for example. You go to cooking, say we buy cooking, right? Now, we can earn cooking XP by crafting cooking recipes. Now, there's a difference because now crafting XP is different than cooking XP. We now, these skills under cooking, these sub skills under cooking, like chilling, it needs cooking XP, right? So, I mean, it makes sense, right? All right, I want to really do cooking. So now I'm going to, every time I do cooking, I will learn my cooking skills better, right? Not my crafting general skills. Yep, cool. So that's how it works. I mean, you can see here, cooking has a lot. It's all open. You can see, indeed. I've gone down the in the brewing type things. So we've got starters, mash, brining, culturing, and then we'll get aging. Finally down to reserve. We can make the dandelion wine, elderflower champagne, whiskey. I mean, all I hear is manticore nipple in space. All right. But we do need a tier 6 fermenter. All right. All right. So then you've got under these tailoring. You know, tailoring's pretty much in-game. Same thing, you need to start working on tailoring to get tailoring XP. Engineering, you need to get engineering XP, and constructing, which is your homestead stuff, you need to get constructing XP. Now, elephant in the room here. I was very frustrated yesterday. I was very frustrated because there was this thing of like, all right, constructing. I would like to build. Hello, my nutty little spaceman. Spaceman, I want you to go into spaceman. Where did you go? Hello, how are you? How are you? So, I need construction XP to be able to buy things like fabricator essentials, to be able to build starter structures, walls and windows and all that. Foundations, flagstones, well, that's fine. How do we get construction XP? Well, we basically use these tools. There's a couple of tools that are used to begin your journey to get construction XP, right? The problem is there's a bit of a bug at the moment. That bug is the tiers for needed and the items, the items that you need to get that basic XP for both engineering and constructing, you can't get at the moment because they're blocked behind, one of them's blocked behind stone, which has been mistagged and is not actually usable currently, and the other one uses a workbench that is of a high tier, which uses items that we can't make because we haven't got the engineering to make it. TLDR, early access bugs from hell. Very groundbreaking ones, because it means constructing homesteads at the moment and engineering and tools and stuff, certain tools, is almost impossible other than the loot crates. The loot crates have been dropping recipes that should have been in these basic skill lines for you to do. So some people have been able to get like a Xeno slicer, which has allowed them to get XP in, to make them to get engineering XP. But it is completely. Now, we'll get to that. But the main thing is I was very frustrated because I did not know. But we do know. So it's all right. It is getting worked on. We're going to have a look at that in a moment. But anyway, TLDR, do crafting, earn crafting XP. Do sub-crafting skills, get sub-crafting XP to learn their specializations. And then you got combat. Combat, X amount of it's work in progress. But assault rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles and grenade launchers are in-game. And for the most of it, they do have various skills. Assault rifles have different ammo types that you can activate for a period of time. Business is not really in-game yet. You can learn the first thing of it and start doing XP by doing trades. And botany for the most of it is in-game. Farming, unfortunately, needs a trowel, which, you guessed it, is a tool that no one can make because you need engineering. But, forestry and yielding is there, and if you're lucky to buy one off the auction house or find the recipe, you can have a Xeno slicer, which is basically a electric futuristic chainsaw for logging. Right? So TLDR, a lot of the skills are in-game. Some of the skills are definitely not in-game, and at the moment there is literally a oopsie where a couple of the very important progression skills are nuked at the moment. So, now let's have a look here, though. I think this is fair. Let's have a look. Roadmap. Now, I will give... This reminds me of Subnautica days in a good way. I will give the devs a big ticket here. They are very upfront with their good and bad side of their development. As in, their roadmap is up to date for the most of it, as it is being worked on, as we speak right now. We've got the general update history that's in now, in internal testing. Hurrah. So that's stuff that's going to be moved over to a patch next. Currently being worked on, before being put into internal testing. The priorities after this shit gets moved into here, and then long term, right? Cool. So the main thing is in internal testing, we've got additional memory improvements, all right? Stabler frame rates, better client performance. Cool, right? Good. That's a priority. Good. Wild wormhole planet govbots. Optimize spores on Haven. Healing XP fix. Fix missions, collections, and surveying on Haven and Crucible. Remove expired missions from the board. Fix invisible bosses in space. And here's the one. Fixes for crafting progression. We have a few. That's being optimistic, but we'll stick with that, peeps. All right. We have a few data bugs that are blocking progression in the engineering and tailoring crafting trees. It's not just, it's a few of them. We have a fix already. And we'll be preparing it for the next update. So that's promising, right? And they already have done one update like yesterday. So I was hoping it would be today before I started streaming, won't lie. Sorted out discrepancies in player-facing names with very common metal and common metal. So, some of the items needed common metal and they the wrong types anyway. Added missing tags to common gem resources. Expanded cooking tags for different food. look, I'm not going to go through every single one here. You can read it yourselves, right? But the main thing here is that you can see here there's a lot, right? There is a lot of crafting stuff that tags weren't properly on things. Used stations that literally didn't be needed. Cleaned up stale skills. Okay. Fixed recipe tier inversion, so output no longer requires components that are unlocked. Yeah. All right. TLDR. It's nearly there, right? So this is hopefully, and I think they know this. This looks to be their next update patch, right? Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'll be ASAP because they know it's a huge issue, right? And they're working on it. So at least it's visible, right? It's not hidden. They're not hiding their level of where they're at with it. Bravo, right? Reminds me of Subnautica. So this is what we've got mainly coming up next update. Items being worked on. Faster loading, lower memory usage. I get the fact that that's not quite straight away internal because you know what I mean. Like that, this is kind of, this needs to be fixed stuff right now, right? For people to continue playing. That needs to be fixed, but it's not like making it so you can't do anything. It's just annoying, right? Space wormhole improvements. And yet again, you click on it and they break it down exactly, right? This is all about navigating the wormholes. Hill animations. Movement speed adjustments. Skin tones. Guilds. Yeah, so basic guilds. A first cut of guilds, which will include dedicated guild chat, basic membership, and other courses. So that's great. Bravo. Like, I don't feel that's as essential as fixing the crafting, so I'm cool with that, waiting on that. All right. Hard grouping system, party system. Forming groups. Yeah, forming parties to do content with their own chat in there. All right. Good. Cool. Climate exposure and protective gear. Parker for thermal cold. All right. So you can see here how long ago it was, right? So at least you can be transparent and go, yeah, okay, well, it's been worked on. It's been a while. Fixed culling on hair, polish on new species. Did you know there are actually more species apparently coming? You have the Hyogen. Yeah, like you got the moth people. I kind of want to be a moth haster, to be honest. You got the Hansian, which is fish people. There you go, space fish people. And then you've got the Fae. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, they're Fae, right? Yeah. And then you've got the Stockardi. Are they elf? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Cool. But there are going to be more races. Weather. Rain, snow, fog. We ran into visual issues, so we're pulling it back in. We'll be back. So it's getting worked on 4 days ago. 4 days ago, it started being worked on again, so that's all right. Combat playability parts, because combat is a bit arse at the moment. It really is. So they're your kind of things, like they're the real important ones we really want in the patch ASAP. And it looks like we'll get that ASAP, and will be, really soon. And that's kind of like after all these essentials, right? So the even better structure, basically they're putting in a new system as well to build, to make building more voxel based, more a bit like Enshrouded, yeah, if you wish. Spaceships, yeah, spaceships. We only intend to support single-seater spaceships outfitted with various cargo spaces, weapon types, and maybe if we pulled off various propulsion systems. Cool. Landmarks, point of interest, make Haven into the central starty system. So Haven at the moment is the beginner tutorial hub. I'm hoping what they'll do is they'll make Haven, as it said, into a main city which you work out of until you go make your own homestead or join a planet, right? And in a way, I hope they then remove the space stations, yeah? And just make it, I mean, I suppose they probably won't, but, you know, like, just make it so this, mainly make it that Haven's your main point of interest, right? I think that's the idea. Sound engine upgrades, good, because, by God, that disparity between the gun pew-pew noise, there it is. Spawner reduction versus creature ecology, kind of like a predator and prey system, right? So basically more things will balance out spawns wise based on how many predators and preys are going each other. And then you got long term, right? Chat system, Newsnet and journalism, resource database, mission systems, improved crafting, pressure system, botany improvements, world audio, better support for names with spaces, stealth systems, civil engineering, water erosion, which is interesting because we have not found any water in the game. Oh yeah, that's another problem. Well, no one has found water in the game yet. There's a lot of cooking recipes and drink recipes that use water, just saying. Business professions, Kickstarter rewards, farming. Oh, and more. Engineer, water cycle. Water enters the game from springs, evaporates based on the surface of the rubber. We have the spring part of this for years. Create waterfalls. Yeah, right. That's not even the roadmap. Bringing seasons back, cartography, medical skills, leadership, all the things, turrets, ranges, cool. So, just being transparent there, right? Like with where it's at. These are critical. They need ASAP, and they are. It's in the internal testing phase, right? It's if tests well, it'll be in the update, which hopefully maybe today, maybe tomorrow, right? And then this stuff, which is also kind of essential, but not as essential, this is also getting worked on, right? So I did say the other day, I was like, you know, it'll depend on what the devs, how they talk about things, will dictate a bit of the, I guess, confidence in at least what they're doing with it. And at least at the moment, they are showcasing the good and the bad of where they're at with it, right? That's good. The fact that I can see that crafting thing, as I said, it's a shame it's not right this instant. But, you know, today, tomorrow maybe, or something like that. As I said, I don't know, but I'm hoping today or tomorrow we'll get the fixes for the crafting. So that is the roadmap. Yeah. Now. Let's have a look at some pain points. Inventory. Now they've discussed it. They understand that the inventory system is a pain point because we can't place storage at the moment on our homesteads, you see, because you need a certain tool, a fabricator, I think it is, to be able to place the chests down. See where I'm going? And the fabricators can't be made because you can't get XP. You can't get the XP because we can't make the tools. Right? So they have dropped in the loot crates and loot in general, recipes everywhere. I mean, recipes drop all the time to the point where they're filling inventories up with nothing but recipes, right? Now, also, there are way too many. I know, I get it. They want to make all these different items, resources to gather with their different skills, with their different qualities, right? To be able to craft with. The problem is, you get like 5 billion types of soil and 20 billion types. I'm obviously being facetious. There isn't that many. But you know, 5 to 10 different types of a soil. And it fills up your inventory. And they've all got different stats that you honestly see those big numbers down the bottom there. Like they have different numbers. That's our recipe book. Like, look, chalciprite. Look, it's a type of ore. It refines into copper. We can write mousepad on it. Comes up with this. Can be used in the following recipes. By the way, just as a quick thing, I would love to see this go up and be scalable, because this is very hard to read when it has lots of lines. So you can see here, this refines into copper. Can be used in the following recipes. Copper, crafted at a tier 1 refining, using the other refining skill, which is under mineralogy, refining, you have to buy, then other, right? And then you could actually do that, right? Now, when you do learn skills as well, sometimes they give you recipes, yes, right? Which is great, but you can see what I mean? Those recipes use inventory, right? I'm already at 427. The sorting is pretty horrific. All you can sort in is, oh, by the way, the colors. Colors are the, I guess, quality, right? Standard, you know, it's, let's see what I mean. Look at the colors even. Like there's maybe utter, very common, common, rare or uncommon, epic, uncommon, rare, epic, or legendary. You know what I mean? Like, look, it's got multiple qualities, but then it's got multiple stat lines for the same. And you can grab, say, pentalandite of different numbers and put them on themselves and it will aggregate it. But goddamn, can you already see this ain't good, right? The inventory system is non bueno. You can only sort by default, which I don't even know what default is, whether that's first in, last or not. I usually sort by name because at least that adds clarity to what you've got a bit better. So I would recommend name. Problem is, when you go to different pages, it doesn't remember that you've got it set it as name or whatever, so it goes back to default. Okay. You can already see the various bits and bobs I've just got here, right? So these, yeah, and a lot of these are recipes. Like if we go, these are my recipes in my inventory. This, in my inventory, this is what's taking up space in recipes. Now, and then the rest, it's like, well, you've got to put them in your recipe book, don't you? And yes, at the start, you start off with 15 slots. As you level up certain things, you get more. But even the devs have kind of seemed to conceded that the vision of the recipe book is not working how they wanted. And I get what they were trying for, which was, if you're a chef, we don't want you swapping in 50 billion botany, mineralogy, machining recipes, right? Constantly. We want you to feel like you've committed a bit to being a chef with the ability to still swap things out, but with a cooldown. I get the vision, but with how many recipes drop and with them taking up space, no. Now, my opinion is simple. This is what I think would be better. At least with the inventory, have a recipe, have its own separate recipe slot, which is also, oh, even that doesn't work because it's still going to fill up, right? People are going to fill up. I personally think you just do this. Just use the skill, just learn the recipe. And it's done. It's learned, right? Plain and simple. It's just learned. And maybe there's a cooldown when maybe you just pick from a list of your recipes or so. I don't know. See, you know what I mean? It's very convoluted. No matter what way you look at it, they've made a very convoluted system for the recipes. Plain and simple. It is one of the most convoluted systems I've seen in a long time, and that's coming from things like Anarchy Online, and it boggles my mind a bit. So, or well, I don't know. No, I was going to say, or make the recipe book unlimited, which is one way of doing it. right? Just do that. Just be like, oh, well, look, players be players. Just let them have it, right? Maybe make it that recipes just don't drop often in the game world. Maybe recipes have a chance of dropping based on your skill, right? So if I've got cooking, I have a chance at dropping cooking recipes, but of a certain tier, right? Maybe certain skills give you a higher chance of dropping that skills recipe, but you don't have a chance of getting the other ones until you have a certain tier in it. I mean, that could go a long way, maybe. There are people dancing currently. That's what's happening. So you can see here, my bank has 100 slots. I'm filled up with, I don't even know what this, and you know the other thing with the bank, it doesn't have a sort button like this does. Look at all these question mark things, right? There's no readability. Like an icon. Even an icon would be good to just go, this is a cooking thing. Now, I know it says med, squash. But you know what I mean? Just an icon that said resource, material, item, something. I don't know. But plain and simple, the inventory system is not good, right? That's just the blunt reality of it, right? As it stands, it's very frustrating, yeah. And most people are just not, they're just getting rid of shit out of their inventory, right? Like, if I don't need it, I guess bugger it, right? And that same with recipes. There's no, and you can't sell them either, really, because your marketplace is atrocious as well. It has no search functionality at the moment, which was needed. It needs a search bar. Minimum needs a search bar. Search. So all you can do is go through the 104 pages and see if the thing you want. You can't even click on like cheapest or most expensive or the seller or, you know what I mean, or potential. These are things. This needed to have a search feature, and we need to be able to click on things to sort it, right? Because as it stands, the trade station at the moment is also just horrible to use, right? The problem is selling. You can only sell 100 items. Right, and you might be like, oh, that's a bit. It's not, you know what I mean? It's just not a lot of items, right? It really isn't. And also, people aren't buying them at the moment. People aren't really buying much at the moment because no one knows what to commit money to and do things, right? So a lot of people are just using it as literally 100 slots of storage. Which makes sense. My ad's going to start in about 3 minutes, right? A lot of people are using this as literally just storage. Just dumping things up there and just going, but you pay money to do that. All right. So, my opinion so far, the vendor needs a search functionality at a minimum and some way to sort the prices or things. That's all. Nothing much else at the moment, but a basic search, even just a basic search to start with, essential. And the bank needs also a search feature and a way to sort items. The sort, in my opinion, needs a most recent items found too. Unless default maybe does that, but I don't know. If it does do that, then it's already there. Cool. But you do have a search feature at least for this. The only time I ever use it is to type in a recipe. Okay. So currently at the moment, I just have a lot of stuff that I'm just, I mean, today's stream, I'm just going to throw a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Recipes, whatever, right? I'm literally just going to, in fact, what we can do first, we can do a couple of things here. Let's sell. Do a bit of inventory management first. Let's see if there's any cooking recipes I want. So we've got 12, 17. I can put 17 into my recipe book currently. All right. There it is, the Instaformer. That's the thing which you need to learn. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I can make the Instaformer, right? Oh, well done. Problem is, at the moment, it needs a tier 4 electric bench or something to make when it should only use a tier 1. Yeah, tier 5 circuit bench. It doesn't. It's meant to be tier 1. That's one of the bugs. That's why you can't make an Instaformer at the moment to begin your construction XP. That needed to be tier 1 circuit bench, which people can make, I believe. What things don't we need? We don't need storage crate. The other thing, that's another annoying thing. It keeps putting you back up to the top of your list when you do something. Like, that's frustrating. Trowel and tiller. Well, we'll keep them in for the moment. Plastic, yes. Pathfinder recipe. Nope. Kebabs, sure. Get rid of the drone recipe. Don't need that. Ceramics and cements. I mean, we don't really need them at the moment. Let's just have a look to see them. Just keeping an eye on their Discord to see there's no, like, hey, we'll do a patch soon or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's nothing yet. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright. So we're going to have Fermenter. Alright, so we've got 25 more recipes. So let's look at cooking recipes. Baked apple. Sure. I did find something amazing though, and I'll show it to you later. I found something amazing that I did go, oh my god, Hasta, yes. Like, it was destiny, this game. Alright. When we get to it, I'll show you. Usually the mushroom apples are usually cooking recipes. Thank the gods. Brewed cider. It's already in our recipe book. All right. Brewed tea. Okay. Broth base. Needs water. Sure, why not? Brined fungus. Needs water. Sure, why not? I like everything that needs water. That's good. Chopped avocado. Coffee infusion. Cookie dough. Cooked poultry. Crushed root. Crushed herb. Curry powder. Dried lichen. Focus booster. Fruit juice. Cool. Ground herb blend. Mushroom broth. Okay. Well, we've already got that recipe book. Then we can just give that the arse. Pickled garnish. Yes. There we go. Look at that. Pumpkin headgear recipe. Yay. Right, we can have Hasta running around with his pumpkin head. I was ecstatic when I saw that. I went, yep, I'm home. Right, like, now how do we make that? Yeah, I don't know. A woven plant cloth, a decorative trim set, a basic collar set. I don't know. We shall see. And that's amazing. Recovery tonics. What else we got? Soft cheese. Alright, so that's already in, so we'll get rid of that. Tea infusion, tea leaf bundle. Tropical fruit. Vinaigrette recipe. See how it just kind of jumped there? I went delete and I went, yeah. Yogurt. Sure. Whiteout, yellow, tropical. Chopped fruit. Now, how many more do we have in our recipes? So we've still got a few more in our recipe book. So brewed cider is already there, so we can get rid of that. Alright, how are we going now? Got 10 more slots. Tea infusions. Alright. Cookie dough. Ava recipe. Yeah, see? It needs a tier 6. The paver does not need a tier 6. In reality, it does not and should not use a tier 6, but that's one of the bugs. Alright, so you can see there, literally just in recipes, adding it to my recipe book. Right? Like I'm down to 410 recipes, right? And yeah, again, there's a lot of this stuff I don't need, right? I mean, there's literally, I don't need basic... Oh, beach shorts? I mean, pumpkin... Oh my god. Oh my god. That means we can have Hasta in his beach shorts with a pumpkin head? Yes. Yes. Alright. Let's see if we have any duplicate recipes. We do. Alright. So we can get rid of these. You do have to be careful though. Like probably what I just did then. Yep, I think I did actually stuff up. So this is what's even more annoying. You can get duplicate recipes, but they're not. They're actually different, like, recipes for the same item. So don't be me. Just, I mean, who cares? You get 20,000 of these constantly, so... Right. Cool. Alright, we've cleared up a bit of our recipe list. Now, skills-wise, what do we got? Cooking. Alright. So cooking, honestly, I might just do some cooking. Like, we'll do a few bits and pieces, but... well, what we can, but I would like to just level up. We gotta level up my cooking, right? Something we can do. Well, yeah, we're gonna dance, are we? Hell yeah. That's the spirit. Alright. That's the spirit dance, right? Exactly. Now, this is, it's like, you know what I mean? I need to clean my inventory out. Right. Right. I need to clean my inventory out. But they're all, see what I mean? They're all just individual items, right? So they're all just going to take up space. Right? They're all just going to take up space. Let's go to vegetables. Let's get all the vegetables out and see if we can make something with it, right? Like, let's see if we can use the cooking stuff. And we'll leave the medical stuff. Laminated pastry, you know, why? I mean, I'm down with this, don't get me wrong. I'm okay with a shitload of materials for crafting, but it needs to be easily organized. Right? There's the rub. I think the 4-number system, although inspired, could just be baked into a quality system of uncommon, common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary materials, right? You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not as impressive as all these micromanaged 4 different numbers that do different things, but what you could do, hear me out, have a base material that gives you the base qualities, and then have extras that you can throw into the recipe that alter each of the different stats. right? Okay, so I'm going to use epic garlic in my my spaghetti bolognese. Or no, I'm going to use epic ground meat, right, in my spaghetti bolognese. But I'm going to use uncommon pasta, which is going to affect the flavor of it, and I'm going to use legendary garlic, which is going to give the duration time a long time on the duration. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel I get where they're going with it, but there are easier ways and more readable ways of doing this than that old school thing of 50 billion items, each with their own individual numbers of things. It's like, unless you can sort that out easily, right, it just becomes a lot of inventory management, the game. Maybe just have the ingredients. They're either, so hear me out. Maybe the ingredients are either potential. They're either quality ingredients. They're either whatever the hell is, or that is, right? Like, cookie dough is the potential side of the recipe. We're making bellflower cookies. So maybe bellflowers are quality. They affect quality. Like, all herbs affect quality, right? All metals affect quality. You know what I mean? Like, yet again, I just feel there are better ways of doing the complex way they're trying to do it. There's been a few games that we've played, over the years that have done this. There was another spacey colony type game there for a bit. I think we all played a tiny bit. That did the same. It had like all these 20,000 statistics for every single basic resource you picked up. And it was the same thing. It was a nightmare to pass. Right? And this is, for those who don't, this is how I do my feedback, like in real time when I'm streaming, right? Like, and it is feedback. It's not like shitting on, like, this is bad, ergo, I'm just going to say it's bad. I'm going to say what I feel about it and what I personally think are ways of maybe looking at it differently, right? Like yet again, there's no point going, this is bad, I don't like it, if you don't offer the rationale probably of what would you do to maybe have it not be that way, right? Feedback, yeah? Because the devs need feedback, and they seem to be pretty reciprocal to feedback. So, right, yet again, even they've admitted the recipe system isn't working how they wanted. Yeah, cool. At least owning up to it, not just, no, it was a good system. You just don't understand it, right? You guys just don't understand it. No. At the end of the day, they're making a game for their players, so... There's also expectations, right? There's reasonability. I know that you can't just whimsically, quickly knock out in a day, redo programming and redo UIs. You know what I mean? Like it's not like to be expected that the moment you go, this is rubbish, it needs to be better, that devs can just instantly, real time, I'll just quickly whip it up and chuck it in a patch for you, right? But I think at a moment, a long way to go would be to trim back the number of items, ingredients to start with. That would go a long way. Break them down into some very basic categories and maybe just break it down into rarities of items to start with or something. And allow you to sort them by the 4 numbers potential. Like, what are my highest potential items? Little tabs, you know, sort by medical, sort by herbs, sort by skill, you know. These are the cooking skill items and so on. Because at the end of the day, I'm still enjoying this. So this is the key point here. I don't know how long this game's going to last. I'm just in the moment enjoying it for however long the journey is with it. I'm having a bit of fun with it. But I also would be remiss to say that it has been very frustrating an experience in many aspects. And I don't mean just the crafting, I mean the stuff that works. Much of it has been frustrating. I've got a lot of tolerance for that type of thing, and so I can muddle through it and offer, feedback. A lot of people do not have tolerance, and they're the ones that will just go, and look, rightfully so, do not disagree. If as long as it's, like constructive feedback, I mean, feedback for this is jumping on Steam, and if they said, I played this, and I kind of liked it, but you know what? The inventory was horrible to the point where I personally could not deal with the game. Like, it needs to, this, and maybe if that is, I'll come back, but otherwise I can't play it at this state. At least that's constructive feedback, right? Like, I would fully understand the different pain points of what will stop people. Also, just as a quick thing, there's no button, is there? There's no button to just resort this. So I've, right, like, do I have to move? You know what I mean? I can't do that even. Oh, that's just disappearing? No? I don't even know what's happening there. Maybe if we go into the banking and it resets. Yeah, okay, it resets. But it only shows a tiny bit of stuff. Huh. Okay, what's happened there? Oh, all right. It's buggy. All right, you can see there the bank's buggy. Where'd my bank go? I have 68 items, but my bank is now not showing. Cool. All right. Look, I've offered my feedback on that one. Let's go to Owie 1. Let's go. Let's see what Owie 1's up to. So yet again, you've got each system. Solar system has planet 1 and 2 of a different name in each system. They are the places people can put down a homestead and live and, do all that. And then you've got planets 3 and 4 that are there for a time. You can do the stuff on them, and they're adventure planets, and then they disappear for a while until they spawn again. And you can travel between solar systems via warp gates. Once people have contributed enough to a planet, the person that contributed the most becomes mayor. That mayor is then able to start to put down legislations on the planet. So the idea is like, well, what's to stop people from totally screwing a planet over? Well, if it's run properly, the mayor and the people controlling it can set down things like certain people can only terraform, certain people can do this, certain people can live here, right? Which means you can make it, for example, you could make it that they have to ask to join as a citizen. I don't know, but... And then if you're a citizen, maybe only citizens can cut down trees, right? If you're not a citizen of that planet, you can't cut down any trees. You can't mine or terraform, right? To stop people just coming in from another planet and strip mining yours, right? And then if someone is trolling as a citizen, you can then boot them out, right? You know what I mean? So that's the idea. That is the idea. Okay. But we're finding things out, right? Like, I've learnt a lot from it. And I'm at least able to now answer questions for a lot of the game, right? Like that I've found little tips and tricks and bits and bobs for what that is worth. Yeah. All right. Welcome to Owie 1. Has Mike become mayor? So whenever you go to a planet, you've got a do your civic duty. This is where you can join a planet. All right. If you want to become a citizen of a planet, you go up to this right near the warp portal for that planet. And this will be an option to join. All right. You can see here, It's level 1, all right? Needed to get to level 2, which will unlock a mission kiosk, you need a lot of money, wood, metal, gems, and gases. Okay? A lot. I can't stress enough, a lot of materials. You can go to the leaderboard. Mike, as expected, Mike has been... Look at that, Haster's donated. And I don't feel bad over that, because I've literally been trying to open up all my workbenches, and I've been nutting around. Like, you can only do what you can do, right? But at the end of the day, yeah, Mike said this is a leaderboard of the resources. I mean, let's face it, those that know me quite well, that if I really did decide, all right, let's go, I could sit down for a stupid amount of time and smash this to hell. But... spend your citizens on tradable rewards. Learning Engram. There we go. Okay, so you 18,000 points. There will be rewards. Okay? And then you have elections. Cool. Now, welcome to... Oh. Now, this is the problem, right? This right here is going to be the problem. Apparently I can't terraform my way out. Mining is not allowed. Wow. Alright, so... How good's that? Beautiful. So you can see right off the bat, there's a big thing, right? With a game with terrain deformation, what do you think happens? Do you think A, it remains pristine, or B, it becomes a terraformed, deformed shithole wasteland? Welcome to Owie 1, home of Yamkor. So, we got our homestead down, alright? At least we got our homestead down. As you can see, this is the size of a homestead. All right, this is the space you have to build. You can have up to 3 homesteads. I believe you can connect them, so you could have, you know, it's a bit weird there's not 4, because then you could have a full 4 space. 3 space is interesting, but you can have 3 at the moment. It goes up to there and down below a certain distance, right? So... There are workbenches, right? I had Johnny fucking Appleseed, met him. He gave me a few to put down. I made a bunch. And unfortunately, you've got to do these settings. So you've got a home settings, all right? Which are apparently not letting me press F on. So that's cool. Has it crashed? Right. You can release your homestead and get your homestead back. Be very forewarned, you do not get your items back. Unless you... So, if do not release or place down somewhere you don't want it until you've got the... I can't remember the name. The home... terraformer? Fabricator. Until you get the fabricator, which allows you to pick your items up and move them, don't release your homestead if you've got a whole bunch of shit. Unless you're okay with the fact you'll have to build all them again. Permissions you can set up for building, burning, chronophasing, farming, lumberjacking, mining, paving, selling from vendor, use storage, modifying construction permissions, and crafting. Now, this is actually pretty cool. Require license is cool. I can sell or give a license to a person for one of those things. So, for example, I could be like, hey, you're pretty good at paving, are you? I sure am. Could I get you to pave my base for me? Yeah, sure. No worries. All right. I'll give you the license to do that, but none of the other things. Yeah, sweet. Right. And then they can just come onto my property and do the paving. If you've got party members and peeps, you know, same thing. You could be like, hey, well, you Zetron join, or Law Dog, or someone, right? I could be like, all right, I'll give you the license to use storage, right? Cool. And to do this and this. If I was building or someone else was building, I could give them permission to do the building. You get the point. You can set it up for owner only, have a license. You can make it so only citizens of the planet can do something, which is cool. So if you made a communal citizen tree farm, you could make it that only citizens can make use of the tree farm, right? Or maybe I made it so I had a communal manticore nipple box, right? Which I gave citizens manticore nipple, right? You get the point. It's pretty cool. So permissions-wise, actually pretty decent, right? That's good. That gives you a bit of options. So at the moment, I've got anyone can craft. All right. So we've got our grill one, our fridge, our fermenter, our oven, our prep counter. We got a burner. We got a machine shop. We got a refinery. Now you might be going, "Oh, this is typical Hasta. Look at this shit." He's got floating. He's got a couple of floating things. What a horrible looking mess. It's because, yet again, we are unable to make the fabricator, which allows you to move your items once placed. I can't actually pick these up anymore. I can't do anything with these anymore other than use them. So until that patch comes in, this is what we've got. Because the idea, right, this is the idea. So what happens is you get your homesteader, you get your construction skill, you'll get your fabricator tool, and you get, I don't know whether it's the paver, no, the thingy. Yeah, pavers for, well, doing paving, right? Tillers for tilling the soil for farming. Trowels for putting the seeds in to the tilled soil. The eye one. Is it the ICO? Informer? You can see the fact that I can't even find the bloody thing that I'm trying to find. Just sums up the inventory system at the moment. Anyway, the former lets you do squares and walls and stuff out of material, right? Which means the idea is you'd be able to flatten out this. So I would have been able to flatten this all out and make like a basic floor out of just normal material like soil, compacted soil or whatever. You can make the walls for your base, you know, carve out doorway. In general, you can do stuff in your homestead to make your area a bop, right? And then the fabricator lets you pick items up, or items like your storage chest, like your storage crate, lets you put any of the, basically any buildables, any cosmetics, any housing items, lets you put the items down and move them and pick them back up. Did you buy a pack that lets you get a homestead, or did you earn money to buy one? I sat there and grinded missions to 20k and bought it. Yeah. Yeah. And hello, Eto. It doesn't take too long. Real talk, it really doesn't take that too long. My recommendation, quest difficulty usually, other than the killing quests, quest difficulty is only based on how far out the mission is. So challenging missions usually are right on the edge of the map, right all the way out. Moderate missions are usually in the mediums area, and easy is usually pretty close to spawn, right? So if you've got time and you don't mind, pick moderate to challenging, like missions that are like harvest a plant, survey a thing, find an item, right? Because you usually get 400 to 500 credits for those. And then, I mean, depending on whether you want to do the kill quests, but I usually then just pick up an easy kill quest for an extra 100, 200 credits, whatever. But yeah, difficulty is only based on how far out, other than the monster kill quests. The monster ones are how difficult the creature is, but everything else, it's how far out. That's all. Now, some of the areas further out are more difficult to navigate, and sometimes it'll be up with big hills and valleys that are actually annoying to get to. So if that's the case, maybe just pick moderate, easy to moderate, and just hammer them, right? Yep. Now, one couple of things for peeps that I didn't know that I'd like you to know. Go to gameplay and homestead boundaries. Click on, and you'll get your boundary of how far, basically the radius of your homestead. To place it, you just basically click on your homestead and then you'll move it around and it will show the boundary moving around. Then click it again and it'll place it, right? But make sure you got your boundary, otherwise you'll be like me going, why does everyone have boundaries and I don't even know the boundary of my base. Because you can place your stuff outside a boundary, which you can imagine is not the best because people can destroy it, right? Second caveat with a homestead, as I said, they are working on releasing an update ASAP to fix some very critical crafting errors. Some of those crafting errors are, you cannot at the moment basically make the construction tools, the informer and the fabricator. The informer, which lets you mold your earth in your base and make walls and flooring and basically make your base, and the fabricator, which lets you pick your items back up once you've placed them and move them. Because at the moment, once you've placed a station, unless you've got a fabricator, that's where it's staying, even though it's hovering in the air. Yeah. Yeah. So just forewarned. I heard they're bringing a new build system altogether. So very quickly, that's not going to be anywhere soon. Right? I wouldn't worry about that, because there is a building system that's fine. Right? You know what I mean? It's a bit fiddly, but it's fine. On their roadmap, basically in internal testing is what's coming in the next update probably. Well, hopefully, which is the crafting fix so we can actually build on our homestead. Currently being worked on is what's getting ready to be tested after. Next priorities after all this is things like the better structure building system. See what I mean? That she ain't going to be in a hurry, right? Like, I don't know how long, obviously. But these are the critical things that literally are stopping people from playing a lot of the game. So I wouldn't wait. I mean, if you're already playing the game, I might say, right? If you haven't bought the game and that's what you want to wait for, do it, right? But if you're already bought the game and you're playing, just I would wait till the patch comes out that fixes the crafting to allow you to build the fabricator and the informer. Long Doro bought your pack. It's just tough to progress at the moment. It's frustrating. So currently, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, without doubt. I mean, I'm not saying, oh no, it's not. There's a fair bit you can do at the moment, right? There is a fair bit you can do at the moment, as in to get yourself prepared. One, just simply do the quests and earn your money, right? That's what I do at the moment. Get money. Two, I fully recommend, if you plan on building some stations of your own and doing some things, to level up crafting. The most common used ingredient you're going to use will be common metal. Very common metal. So what you're going to do, you probably know this, but for those that don't, they're watching this, go to your terraformer. You can press tab and it will let you select an item to scan. Depending on your planet, iron is a pretty common one. I've gone for bauxite, right? And then you just press E for scan, find where your bauxite is, and mine the shit out of bauxite. I mean, if you think you've got enough bauxite or whatever the very common metal is on your planet, think again, right? Think again, because you can level up crafting pretty easily on the field fab just making repair kits, right? True story. Trying to get to the point where you can harvest wood. Yeah. Because it just used 10 very common metal, which is bauxite in my case. Plant fiber, find a desert planet if you're not on one already, and mine the shit out of cactuses. Harvest them. Yep, cactuses on desert planets. Yep. I think fibrous fruit as well counts as a fiber, it'll say. But yeah, cactuses on a desert planet, easiest one to do. Bonus points if you're going to do tailoring and shit. Definitely make your homestead on a planet that's maybe a desert, right? I was thinking of moving to a desert planet. Yeah, so wood. So obviously wood at the moment you can't make a xylo cutter because you can't get the machining and the engineering skill properly done yet until they get this update today or tomorrow, hopefully. But there are plenty of people that are selling them now on the auction house, and they are getting pretty cheap. I mean, you can buy them for 5k, 4k, 3k. And if you really want to, buy one. Or wait till the update, right? Or wait till the update. I'm waiting because I don't feel the update's going to be long, because they realise how critical the crafting thing is, right? It's not a small problem. It's, come play Stars Reach. You can make your own homestead in space. Terms and conditions definitely will apply on that one currently, right? Like, oh boy, look at my homestead, everyone. So I can terraform. I can terraform. By the way, everyone, do your civic duty. Don't let people ruin your planet. When you're mining and you've got to deposit some tailings, fill in some holes. You know what I'm saying? Do an eco. Don't let people ruin your planet. Do an eco and just fill in some divots, right, with your tailings. Don't just splurge your tailings out. Oh, there's a quest, right? It is a big deal, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's my opinion. But at the moment, yet again, now that I know these things, Now that I know the things that have been worked on, I'm not as frustrated, right? I was very frustrated yesterday because I didn't know what was going on. Like, I was doing a lot of the, is it just me? Like, do I not understand it? Am I dumb, right? Like what am I not getting? Why can't I build? What do I need? How do I, like, I was doing the whole, how do I get construction XP when I can't get construction XP? I was really irate, right? I won't lie. I was molding. I was hate playing it, right? Because I was literally just going, no, fuck you. I'm gonna I was really pissed, right? Because I couldn't work it out. And then I joined their Discord, and then I checked the roadmap and went, right? So I would recommend, if you're like me, if you had not looked at their roadmap, look at their roadmap. It clearly explains where they're at on problem areas and what content. So at least you can be forewarned about the problems. And that's what I'm saying with Homestead. I would say to people that haven't placed one yet, I mean, you can still place one, right? If you find a sweet spot on a planet that you like, and you like the people on that planet so far, you like the terrain, you like the resources, whatever, do it. It's like, why did I place one here? Because I want my Yamcorp cafe, businessy thing to be where you teleport in, right? You know what I mean? Now, I don't know how spaceships will work if you just go in a spaceship and you come into the planet and you don't, I don't know how that's going to work. But for the moment, that's why I'm here. I wanted to take a place near their spawn because I want Yamcorp's, pub here for people to rock up to and get booze and Fresh's Best meaty pies, space pies, right? So if you find a sweet spot that you like, remember you can have up to 3 homesteads too. So if that's a goal, save up 60 grand and buy your 3. Just get it over and done with, right? Just buy it. Just do. I mean, it'll take a bit, but if you're playing a bit, it's all right. But just be forewarned that before you start placing shit everywhere, that you will not be able to move it until the patch. Now, I feel the patch will be imminent, right? I mean, I can't tell how long their testing process is going to be, right? I don't know anything about that. Not even pretending to have knowledge on it. But I would expect, from reading the Discord and the devs talking in Discord, they are, and seeing the roadmap section of it, it is very much being worked on. Yeah. And you can see it, right? Yet again, you can see in the roadmap, right? That's the point of the roadmap, right? You can see in internal testing, these are all the things, and we can look down fix for crafting progress. "15 minutes ago." Yeah. What's he say there? Let's have a look here. Yeah. So you know what I mean? Like it literally. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I feel this is going to be imminent, right? I feel this is going to be very imminent. Yeah. So I would say today or tomorrow that patch is going to be up. I mean, yet again, it may be 3, I don't know. But it will be soon, very soon. So once that's done, people will at least be able to progress in all the skills, cross fingers, and be able to build their bases up proper, right? So that will then give a lot of people stuff extra to do, right? Like that'll be a lot of things for people to do. I mean, for me, the first thing I will do is flatten my area, right? And get my floating places situated in a nice bloody layout. Do you have to do the planet to see what resources it has? Yeah. Yeah, you have to go down and yeah, you have to go to the planet and do so. Yes. From what I understand. Yes. Which is fine, right? Like that's kind of cool. Like that's the sense of adventure, is going out and finding what planets, or talking to other people. You know what I mean? Forming group, talk to pathfinders, do a bit of role play. Talk to some pathfinders that really like doing that shit and see what they've written down on their notes. Like that's the whole point of journalism and writing later on, is people will be able to write books and journals to go, hey, here's a list of this planet's resources, right? You know what I mean? I'll sell it to you for 500 credits or whatever. Yeah. Like I think that's mint, right? That is oh, you know what I mean? This is what's going to happen if people don't, and I play Eco, so I love Eco's Lord of the Flies. Will people save the planet, or will they Swiss cheese the shit out of it, right? I'm here for this. I don't mind this, because it's up to people to fix this. And if they don't, that's their call, but they don't get to complain that shit's not fixed, because it's up to us. And I'm going to fill this shit in. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this hill in, and I'm going to fill this in. That's what I'm going to do. What planet am I on? I'm on Ovi 1. Or Owie. I'm on Owie 1. It is a... Owie 2 is a desert planet. I personally think Owie 2 is pretty damn cool. I honestly was tempted to move to Owie 2. Yeah, look, if you're on Owie 2... honestly, she's pretty good. Like that's a pretty nice looking planet too. Our planet, Owie 1, it's a planet. It's definitely a planet. Why am I not? Why am I not harvesting? Am I missing something here? What? What am I missing here? Why am I not? Why is... Oh, has someone built a base or something? Oh shit, someone's actually built a base or something, have they? They must have. Oh god. No? I don't know why. I know. Yeah, what's the go there? Someone must have played... That's odd. I think there's a radius. I think there's a radius... No, I don't know. I don't know. You haven't bought the homestead yet? Yeah. Well, I have got my workbenches. I have got my workstations open to everyone at the moment. So anyone is more than welcome to make use of what I have got. It's mainly... So for my role play, for my character Haster here, Haster's a humble brewer, humble chef and farmer that just so happens to be head of a Eldrick corporation. So yeah, I've got a lot of cooking stuff because that's what I do. That's what I want to sell. But I have got a refiner. I've got a fabricator. I've got a machining thing. They're only level 1 though. They're only level 1, and honestly, the space stations in each system does have up to level 3, right? But if you are ever on this planet for whatever reason trying to find things, then yeah. I mean, eventually I will probably have my crafting benches. Most, I don't know, maybe I'll set them up for citizens only, but for the moment I'm happy to just have them on open. I want people to be able to get here and use it. The only thing is the refiner. I don't know how the refiner works. It's got a certain amount of slots, and I don't know if that's per person. So if I was full on into refining and I found that you know, one person just queued up all their refining on your station, now you can't use it. You can change your citizen. I think so, but I think there might be a cooldown or something. It would have to be a cooldown or something, right? Because otherwise you just have trolls, right? You know what I mean? You just join it. Oh, only citizens can terraform, and you just join the citizen. You know, draw giant space dicks everywhere, and then renounce your citizenship and keep on your trolling, right? So I feel there has to be some. I would say that, I mean, they've got cooldowns on recipe choices, so I would expect there's a citizen thing. But also, oh, we got an epic loot cache. Oh boy, more recipes that we probably... You know what we could get out of it? An actual Xeno slicer, right? That's the thing. You can actually get a full-made tool, not the recipe. Right, like that's kind of what, and a few people have got it, right? And the people with the recipe have managed to get, like, you know, some power. Let's have a look here. What? Why? It's a chest, isn't it? Oh, it's a cache. Alright, let's have a look. Common. Recipes. Alright, epic. What do we get? Oh, shit. Oh, it's one of these things. What do we do with this? Fuck. I wasn't ready for this. Oh, it's a... No, I'm just gonna look up the answer. I don't have the want. I don't have the want to do a puzzle. Hang on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Anyone how we should do this puzzle? First I understand. No duplicates in rows or columns, so one of the D symbols on the top needs to be changed to the D plus toilet symbol. They toggle on and off. We've done 2 patches. We have 1 more coming. We were testing it to say today, and you can see what we're testing. All right. I can see what you mean about the patch. Some are easier than others. Yeah, there we go. Ads are going to start, you know. So things can't be in the same thing. Well, I mean, that row doesn't have anything the same. That doesn't have anything the same. That doesn't have anything the same. That doesn't have anything the same. Alright, well, that doesn't have anything the same either. Neither does that. Neither does that. Row 3, like this one. I mean, they're different ones. Yeah. They're different ones. When you mean row 3, you mean this row? Because that's different. Oh, do you reckon it's like the no? Do you reckon it's like any symbol? Like even the little... That must be it, right? It's literally... No, you're wrong? Okay. Yeah. Look, that's just like, I don't understand. 1, 2. All right. Okay, so you do get multiple moves. That's good. All right. Sequence survives translation better than metaphor. Welcome back. At first I was like, yeah, I think I got this. And then I was like, oh, no, so I think it's got to be like these line up. What did I say? They said like, yeah, someone got the same kind of thing. Yeah, I think so. Similarly, like 1, 2, repeat. So dun to dun. Maybe this one. Oh, hang on. So it highlights up. No, I don't have a clue. I'm not in the zone for this today. You know what I mean? Like I'm not a smart man. I'm not pretending to. I'm just a dude that's just playing a video game, man. I used to enjoy puzzles. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Sequence survives translation better than metaphor. So it's a sequence, right? Like it's one of those. That's what I mean. One. Like that, teacup, teacup, teacup. Then I guess it's something with a teacup. And then something with a teacup, teacup, something, right? Like... watches my stream is just like me trying to work out a puzzle. You know what? Brrr. And I'm not even gonna lie to everyone and be like, oh, I'll figure that out myself later. I'm not going to, probably. You know what I'm gonna do? Probably wait till someone's got the actual solution, and I'm just gonna use that to get my loot. Right? That's probably what I'm gonna do. All right, real talk. If you can see it in the Discord, look for general for that particular puzzle. because there's different ones. One's like a Minesweeper one, one's Sudoku, right? If you can see it, tell me and I'll I'll use it. Like, some days I'm good with puzzles, right? Some days I'm like, yeah. And some days I'm like, I'm not in the zone for this. I just want to stream a little space game, you know? I just want to be the very best that no one ever was. Go take off. Thanks for answering questions. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Yeah, cheers for follow. Appreciate you. I usually stream Aussie time Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, so feel free to pop in when I do. See you there on the Stars Reach. Truly. Yeah, so there's something that's stopping that from being nuked, isn't it? Oh yeah, so I've got it. So I've got a skill which if you are doing a lot of mining, which you might do, peeps, invest in the hopper 50% more skill line. Just means you can mine longer and longer before your hopper's filled. And it also means that if you're doing what I'm doing, just doing a bit of mining to fill in some holes, then, yeah, see, look, it's... What is stopping it? Is it just the material? I guess maybe because it's a POI or something. I mean, everything else you can apparently totally chonk out. Cooking in space. Makabar on the planet. Truly, how are we, Zivik? How are you this fine day? Hope your week's treated you well. We are doing fine, matey. We are doing fine. Learning things, getting things done. It's been a bop. Good times. But yeah, just been playing more of Stars Reach, learning a few bits and pieces about the game. Helping out peeps as I find things out. Do a bit of light terraforming, you know, as you do. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, so I would expect it's because this mountain... Yeah, I would expect certain mountains and features are just there, static on the planet. Like that's kind of like hard rock or something. Unless maybe later on you can actually get better terraformers that bust through it. That might be it. I think also maybe it's to do with the planet thing of like once a planet's been mined out a certain bit, the radius around the starting area perhaps gets a little force field around it. I don't know. So one hit does a fair bit, doesn't it? Oh. Alright. Let's have a look here and just see what the go is. Like, how much does a hopper fill? So we just press Q once. How much of it does it fill? Okay. Oh, jeez. Hopper's already gone? Holy shit. Alright. Take a bit to fill that up. Oh, look at this Swiss cheese. Look at all this Swiss cheese. Alright, we have to do some terraform. We're gonna vibe this out, but we'll unswiss cheese it. Hop on over and oh dear. Dear oh dear, Zibik. Dear oh dear. But that is right. That is correct. Hop to it and fill it again, exactly. At least we might be able to kind of neaten it out a bit, get the soil, and then kind of fill it in a bit better. So I'm just having a play today with the systems, seeing how the terraformer kind of works, how much soil or terrain it does in a burst. See kind of what the level of. I mean, not that it really matters because just someone just comes in and just goes brrr, and diggy big ass hole everywhere, but. So if we go Q and just drop a bit of soil. Yeah, so just one little burst of soil does fill in a fair amount. The game does have a thing, you know, like, so as you can see, the soil flows down and all that. So if you put it up there, then it will slowly kind of, as you can see, fill down like that. See the flow? That's cool. I actually like that. That is pretty sweet. But as I said, it's to me, it's like eco yet again. If you don't like your region getting Swiss cheesed, clean it up a bit, you know. You're not going to be able to fill in all the holes and gaps because people are just going to be doing it over and over as they do. But you can fill in the things that just are right near spawn that look a bit shit. And as more people place down bases and homesteads and that, obviously more space becomes kind of destroyable. And once you've got mayors and elections and planetary control, then players will be able to be like, hey, can't be Swiss cheesing on this planet unless you're a citizen, man. Is there fishing? No. There will be. I haven't found any water, to be honest. Found 0 water. But there is a skill for fishing. No shot. Yeah, that whole thing's a bit of a weird thing, though. Don't know how that works. Just a pile of the land seed? Nah. Oh, look at that. Look at look at the devastation that has been wrought on this poor planet. Really. At least we can fill in the area near us, right? Ooh. Trim, give it a bit of a shave, you know, just trim off the top, you know. It's very eco-adjacent in a way. Like, it does have some eco-DNA to it. With its Lord of the Flies, but on a planetary scale. Although, then again, eco is Lord of the Flies on a planetary scale as well. Aren't there multiple planets in this, though? Yeah? There are. Each solar system has 4 planets. 2 of them you can inhabit. Don't have a clue. Do not have a clue. No one's become mayor of any planet, I don't think, quite yet. I would hope not, right? I would hope that people can't be mayor of multiple planets. That would be horrible. I have no interest in that, my friend. I think we've already ascertained my level of empire building. I am a whimsical beast that likes to do some stuff and then be like, responsibility out. I'm here for the mirth and the whimsy of it all. All right, long story short, changing things around. It's like, yeah, unswiss cheesing things. Definitely, we need some better tools. That's for sure. Anyway, let's just get at least some soil around a yam cork base. Anyway. Ugh. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, once we get the informer and the other things, the paving tool and that, we can actually smooth things down and all that type of jazz, right? Oh, these divots. Those divots are nasty, though. Shit, we have something close to flat in our area. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It is kind of fascinating to see how the system works though, right? It really is just a bit off the top, right? And yet that one thing just literally took out, you know, a whole section, right? Why? Yes. How bizarre. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Yeah, cooking. That's right. Much better. Why is it divot though? Why does it divot? Maybe. I think the only thing that is going to happen though, 100% is this, right? Can you imagine, especially if it goes free to play, right? Like this Swiss cheesing around spawn, it's just going to get worse, right? Like, I think there are checks and balances, as I said, with the Civ system where you can make laws that people can't, yada yada, which will allow people to tidy things up. But yeah, you are. I mean, at the start, you're going to see a lot of planets like this just getting burped. And like you saw there, I was trying to, I guess, fix the situation, but just with the terraformer and putting tailings in, no. You definitely need the other tool, the paving tool and that, right, to start flattening things out, etc. So we just did one tap there, and then that kind of divoted in. All right, go. Ugh. So that soil should kind of run off and start filling that in, correct? Yeah. Which also is another thing when you're building your base, you've actually got to put retaining walls up on that, because basically if people do, or there is movement in this thing, it will actually go in and hit and then start to build up and stuff. So you could technically have your base literally have a whole bunch of dirt spill over it if you made a tiny pissy little wall or something, right? Or if you had a nice little garden, right? So you do need to make definitely walls around your base. For sure. All right. Recipes. So prep counter. What do we got? We got chopped fruit, fruit juice. All right. Fermenter. Brewed cider needs fermenting mash, which I hadn't worked out how to do that. I think that's right. I think the struggle point for me was I wanted to make a tier 2 fermenter. And what was the problem? The problem was, yeah, I needed 8 fermented drinks. But the drinks, air quote, that I thought were fermented, I just couldn't, right? Like it was just like, nah. Like, I don't think I've got any fermented drinks. And if you type in firm... Okay, yeah, all right. We've got fermented fruit juice. 1. I need more than 1. So I was trying to do fermented fruit juice, right? And I can't work out how to just make fermented juice, right? Like... the ferment, and I need the, I might point out, I need the fermenting too. I need fermented juice to make the fermenter too, right? So it's not like, oh, you can only make it in the fermenter too, right? I know what it is. That's right. That's right. It's a freaking it's a recipe. So I've got berry mash, right? But we actually need fermented mash, the recipe. And I feel you are meant, and this is one of the crafting things they're hopefully putting in the update. I feel with cooking under starter, right? Cooking, starter, fermenting. Brew cider, cold brew, right? Authorizes tier 1. I feel that should have given you basic fermented mash, right? That's something that's missing. It's in the... I think you're meant to have gotten that from learning this, right? But instead, it's at the moment just a loot box recipe, right? And then you go to fermented mash too, which has other things. So this is some of the issues, right? So unless we can get one from a cache, which maybe we will. We've got a few. A loom recipe. Well, it's not quite. We got that. Herbal infusion. Right. Digestive tea. It's like everything other than the thing I need. Then we've got this epic loot chest that I can't work out the puzzle to completing, which I think's amazing. Um, all right. So yeah, so that's where I'm at on the fermenting side, apparently. Oven, chopped fruit, cookies. Oh my god, we can actually make cookies. Amazing. We've made cookies. Brilliant. Kebabs. All the kebabs. All of them. All of them. I'm just going to cook it all up because I want the cooking experience. One thing I find funny too, some of the recipes for refining, they want to make it so some of the things take time to make, which I'm for. For those that don't know, I love cooking games that go, like if I'm grilling something, I would like it to take time. You know, if I'm baking a pie in the oven, I don't care if it's 20 minutes real time to make it, right? I'm here for that. And you can book up just a couple of them on the go, right? Because I think it just promotes your profession even more. They've got some of that in it. Some of the items take a smidge of time to do, but then you've got stuff like this where you just... See, I think meat kebabs would be cool if they took 5 minutes. All right? That's cool. Or a few minutes or something for the basic food. That's cool. It'd just ease players into the concept that, you know, different skills will take maybe a smidge of time. So, kind of, if you want to be the very best blah, 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 then you're going to spend your time doing that a bit. That'd be cool. All right, we've done all our meat kebabs. What about all the skewers? Yeah, go there. Now and then, when you've killed a certain amount of creatures and stuff, there'll be like mini boss type things or boss creatures. They're pretty hard, and they actually will one-shot you. I mean, by difficulty, I mean most of the difficulty is just they will one-shot you if you get hit by their attacks. A lot of people kill them by waiting till they're glitched. Right? Like, that's the most common way they get killed. But they will be putting in a party system. Let's have a look here. So, XP wise, what do we get for cooking? Yeah, we're up to 145. They'll buy us another point. That's cool. There's nothing in refining, is there? Been trying to find some way, a good source of oil product to melt, but I haven't found it yet. Now, chopped fruit, fruit juice. Pressed fruit juice. Okay. Alright, we can actually use some of our rando materials. You can hold the mouse button down or type in the number 2. Yeah, there we go. 57 fruit juice, 290 290 cooking XP. Yeah, look at that. That was a good one. Chopped fruit. I think we'll keep the apples for the moment because the cider. Tea leaf bundle. Tea tree. Okay. Cookie dough. Milled flour, serum, and butterfat. Yeah, we got no chance of any of that, right? Chopped avocado. No avocado. Disappointed. Fresh water. No. We have not found any fresh water. Vinaigrette. Cooking oil. Cooking acid. Ground herb blend. Shit, we can make some vinaigrette. Ground herb blend. All right. Okay, that's cool. I can make cooking oil. Where's that from? Nuo 3. Alright, so one of the things on the planet has acid. What was it? Was it ground herb blend? Don't we have a recipe for that? We do. Needs allium. Garlic. Ours. Neuro garlic. Okay, I wonder if you can just find that. So now we should be able to do the vinaigrette. Yes. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with pasta. Truly. All the vinaigrette. Truly. Chopped fruit, berry mash. I'm going to keep the gojo berries because that's to make the fermenter too. Chopped fruit. I'm going to keep the apples. All right. So that's all the prep stuff. Ground. Yeah, we've done the ground herb. Chopped avocado, pressed fruit juice. All right. Oven. Which is just baked apples and cookies. All right. So I've made a cookie one, so I'm not going to do that. Burner. Brewed tea. Tea infusion. None. Mushroom broth. We do have a broth base. Right. Broth base. Uses fungus and fresh water. Fresh water is going to be the utter... Until the people find out how we get water. No one I've seen has found water. Coffee infusion. We've had no coffee yet. Tea infusion? No. There we go. There you go. There you go, buddy. Welcome. Dude. That's not... there is various resources that can be refined to oil. Alright. Various find items and use of the yes. No problem. No problem. Welcome to Yam Corp. Yes. All right. Grill. Yeah, we can't. So we've done everything so far. So I need the fermented mash. Fermenting mash recipe is what we need. All right. So now we can check out. I'm just going to drop this rubbish. I don't care about all of this at the moment. I'm not refining. It's when you see 0.3 or 1, it's negligible amounts, right? Like, I mean, we're talking it needs to be, usually it needs to be in amounts of 5, 10, 30, 100. You know, glass needs 75 units. And when you're mining to start with, you're only getting like 0.1, 0.3 at a time, you know? So, you know, 10 aluminium is not anything in the scheme of things. Now, obviously, if you're a miner and that's what you do, right? You know what I'm saying? If that's your jam, then obviously you'll be collecting all that. But at the moment, we're in a inventory triage, and I literally don't, unless it's resources I can get from the planet currently that I do my business with, or it's food items, I'm not worrying about. Like chalk I am mining it, right? So there's no point me getting rid of it because I can use it. Basalt, yeah, some of those things that are in decent numbers I'll keep. Diorite, cobalite, laterite soil, bauxite, lots of dolomite, feldspar, and particularly anything that comes from our planet, right? So if it says AOE 1, sweet, but if it's like AOE 2 or 3 or 4, there's no point me keeping it. I really don't need, although it's nice to grow all these palm trees, I can just get them. I can get them easy enough. That's not a problem. But this is kind of, I guess my point I was making, where at the moment you do a lot of this. You do a lot of staring at your inventory, right? Good old witch's ringlet. I love it. Who doesn't like a witch's ringlet, truly? Alien mushroom chunks. See, they're from that other planet, so we don't want them. Keep the cactuses. Grow a creosote bush. I mean, I feel creosote has got to be used in oil, right? Creosote oil. Sandstone. Get rid of that. Dragon leaf. Yeah, there is just so many rando resources. So many rando resources. Truly. But at the start, you just don't need it. Yet again, unless you are going into mining as a main business, profession, trade, then yeah, please ignore what I'm saying. But if you're not, you do not need to keep every single bloody thing here, right? You really don't. And you can see me fussing around with all this, and I've barely put a dent in anything. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's the kind of issue here. Is it's just what have I achieved just sorting my inventory out there? Not much. You know, I'm still at 425. Like, what is my inventory even filled up with, right? Now it is just slots, right? Like, as in, thankfully it doesn't count in how many. So the good news is, if you're keeping things in inventory, you can have a stupid amount of that item until cap. So that's good. But, I don't know. Name. Is there any oil? So that's kind of what we want. We want anything that literally is just oil. Things that can use up the resource, right, is another one. So we'll add cooking oil. But yeah, I feel at the moment there's probably way too much. It's like a restaurant that has too many things you can order. Actually, let's do these missions first. We'll get the money and we're going to go back to the space station. Rise, if that makes sense. Like it's too much. And I think a lot of for the players that love too much, hopefully they'll fix this up too, because there's this little square divot holes that you can get trapped in and that. It's based around the terrain, but I hope they find a way to have it so it doesn't do those weird squared holes. But all right. Oh, can't see shit. Guess we're going this way, eh? But yeah, I think I like the idea of fully terrain deformation and terraforming sounds cool in theory, but there are so many issues with it. So there's these missions. So usually a lot of all this is from this, right? A lot of this is just collecting a thing. Now, what you can do is if you've got some stuff, press Q, do your part, drop some tailings in the hole that you dug for the quests at least, right? At least that way you're not gonna you will limit at least a bit of the problem that arises from some of these quests. Because then the onus is going to be on, as I said, everyone on the planet making the... You know what I mean? Because the planet... I mean, once it gets Swiss cheesed, outside of the people's homesteads, it's going to kind of look like dog shit, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, wake up to your planet that's just strip mine Swiss cheese everywhere, yeah? But I think the idea is like eco... you then get people with paving skills and terraforming skills and... Oh! 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 What's down there? Oh, lordy. Someone's been cranking a bit of, I don't know. But by goodness. That's then there in a hole, isn't it? My word. And I mean, some of the planets are probably just horrible, right? Like some of the planets are just innately non bueno, right? But yeah, you know what I mean? Like bit by bit, just get more and more. I hope there's some I just think a reset, right? Like an area of reset where the soil just kind of just resets, right? Just reforms itself. A snail, eh? Oh. Oh. Do you reckon we can go that snail? Do we have enough space to not die? Too far up? Shit. Do you reckon we can do it? Without dying? Oh, this is my, this is my little, yeah, thing. Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's just shit like that. You're like, right? It's like one hit, no chance, nothing. It's like, now it was epic, right? It was an epic one, so don't get me wrong here. It's not like, why did it kill me in one shot? Like I knew what I did, but most of the hard monsters are just that. It's a if it even taps you, if there's even a whiff of the, it's like almost old video game logic, like platformers where it'd be like, don't touch the hitbox. Oh, you touched the hitbox. Did I? Ah, who knows? But you did as far as we're concerned. Right. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. Yeah, I knew what I did then. I knew what I did. Now, good news, if you go get your corpse, you get your stuff that you lost. Oh, shit. But yeah, like all these holes and everything from everyone training. I mean, yet again, there needs to be some way of it redoing itself a smidge, because it's... So if you're a new player, you're going to be like going to some of these planets, right? And the first thing you see is just nothing but Swiss cheese, right? And I think, yet again, it's a hard call, because part of it's like, well, you know, it's up to the people that run the planet and the people there to Swiss cheese it or to whatever. But yet again, do feel there needs to be some level of slight reset. Maybe there's just a planetary reset each week by the alien overlords, right? They just go cool, blur. They reset most of the terrain back to its thing. I suppose the idea is like, yeah, well, what's I guess the idea is they're trying to make it so it's like, yeah, but we want it so planets do eventually get really strip mined unless people take good governance of their planet, in which case people will move to other planets to strip mine. Which, you know, it's like, sounds good in theory, but by God. Get a whole bunch of people just rocking up to your planet that's looking good. Although, yet again, good governance means you'd set it up that non-citizens can't do that, right? But at the moment, we don't have anyone as mayors or anything yet, right? So no one has got the ability to go, hey, he's back on screwing our planet over, right? So you just, like, it's like a moonscape. Like, this was, I might say, when I came here first day, this planet was beautiful. Like, I mean, this was all forest, right? Like, it was all forest and really nice mountains. And now it's just this, it's like right out of our backyard is just that. And sadly, it's because a lot of people haven't placed any homesteads down. So the desert planet is real popular. So you get a lot of homesteads right near that area. So a lot of people can't do this. But here, I think they do things differently out here in these parts of space. Like, we're built different. We just drill. We're salt of the earth. We are. We're salt of the earth or something like that. We salt the earth. Right? We salt the earth. That could be the different thing. Yam Corp. Salting the earth. Good news. I have to go 450 out. Clicks back out that way to do the quest. But anyway. That's all right. I mean, look, once you get traversal skills as well, once you get a few more mobility skills other than just the grapple, when you get speed boots and, you know, you get boosters, movement boosters. And I mean, honestly, I should be doing this. I should be eating some freaking food that I've made, right? That's one thing that'd be cool. I want to search for food, right? I now have to search for names, and I don't even know half the food I've made. Right, you know what I mean? I just made a bunch of food and I honestly... Oh, alright, hang on. Hang on, that's good. If we go to consumables tab, only the things we can put on the consumables is there. So that is one way you can do your food. So that's actually pretty cool. So I stand corrected. You can see here the different qualities of our food. It affects duration, item effects, durability, right? So it's only duration and effect. So for the stamina ones, we want the highest stamina possible for probably the longest time. I mean, 253 stamina for 20 minutes is solid, right? Unfortunately, our most common one was 10 minutes at 250. Oh, that's okay. Let's go our fancy ass ones first. And then meat kebab wise. We can search by potential. Max health 50. 51. 50. 52. 51 for 11 minutes. 50. 52 for 15 minutes. Right, that's actually seems pretty good, right? Cool. What do our other things do? Fruit juice. What does fruit juice actually do? It gives us focus regen and stamina regen for 25 minutes. That seems pretty damn sweet. Cookies give you focus regen, focus speed, and max stamina. So I never actually looked into what we've made. Mushroom broth. Health regen, focus regen, and... Okay. So health regen's pretty different. That's cool. Yeah, sweet. Alright. Cool. So you can have 3... You can be digesting 3 food. So we go health kebab, mushroom skewer, and drink a fruit juice. And then if we look in our profile, we are digesting 3 foods. They'll take 2 minutes to digest, and then we will get their buffs. So realistically, when you're doing quests, there's no reason not to be having some food buffs. Every bit of stamina buff is amazing. By the way, I found out about floating islands, right? So we did find some floating islands, and we were like, what the hell? Good news. They actually are floating for a reason. They have, like, basically some resources that keep them floating, and you can actually mine. Oh, jeez. You gotta be careful about that, right? You can mine the resources out and gravatorium or whatever, and you can use it to, well, for bits and pieces. For hover ship. Probably going to be used for spaceships and things, right? I mean, of course there'd be a max level sky shark when I'm fighting just a normal one, right? You know what I mean? Like, of course. Oh. Look at that sucker. Look at that sucker that's literally right near where we need to go. That's not great. That's a 0 out of 10 experience. That's not the best. I'm on top of the world. Ooh. Let's have a look. What resources we got? Loam. No, I did that. I think I made that sound a bit too excited. Loam. But considering I want to do farming, I'm having a guess that loam indeed limestone would be used. In fact, we can check this out if we go to loam, bloody loam, a type of soil. If we right click it, type of silty soil can be used in paver dirt, crafted to a tier 2 fabrication lathe, which we are unable to get, to make manufactured surfaces skill. There we go. Because you can make roads. Like eco, you can be, as a profession, road makers. Right? You can be the good people that make the good stuff for people to traverse. Right? But it's nothing to do with farming, so I don't care. But there is wood or something. We're not going to go too close there because that's where the death shark is. I don't feel like dealing with death shark. Oh, fuck me. There's all these sky sharks. Why? Why? Oh, and toads? Oh, God, how am I meant to get that? Right? The moment I even... Oh, no. The moment I even look at that, that thing is just going to wreck me. Right? Yeah, no, I'm just literally going to give that quest up. There is no point. Those epic pink coloured ones, unless you find them glitched, don't. Not at the moment. Particularly, certain ones are a bit easier, right? But so that epic snail, I can do that. It takes a while to kill it. I can do the epic snails because they have a certain movement pattern. The sky sharks, for example, will literally fly up mountains. They're very quick. They're not a good time, right? They're just basically not a good time to fight. Toads are fine. They're okay. But if you do fight them, you really want to take the fight to where you've got area. Like you don't really want to fight them on a cliff face or anything, right? You want to make sure that you've given yourself space to dodge their death bullets and shit. I'm doing my part. Are you doing your part? Fill some holes in. Right? Now, of course, there might be the case that someone's mining down there and I've just filled up their hole with soil. So in thinking about that, we're just going to keep on moving. All right? We're just just nothing to see here, right? We'll just keep going this way. But so we'll actually just cancel that quest, abandon that. So the reason, now here's the thing, the reason that there are those high level creatures is because the maker creatures that spawn them have been left for quite a while, and so they are now just spawning harder and harder creatures on the planet, right? So you really need to keep on top of them, for sure. Are we dead? Because there's... Sometimes also you'll spawn in and there'll be creatures right outside the spawn gate, and that'll be a bad time. Space. Hey, someone's built their homestead on the planet. I thought about it. You can actually build in space. Yeah. Out here. See that? They are indeed going to be making their little... Look at that. See, that's cool. They're getting it ready, right? So, yeah. I thought about it. I honestly was like, Yamcorp asteroid cantina type thing, right? I was like, oh, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. But then you're also like, but also I'd have no fucking resources to start with. Now, the good thing is, yet again, you can buy up to 3. So I'm thinking maybe we will. Maybe we will make our little kind of like thing up there. But it's not much space, right? Like, and I'm okay with that because it means people aren't... Well, guilds and groups will be able to take a lot of area over. But, you know, just random people can't just, you know, take over half a planet, you know, by buying. At the moment, from what I understand. Now, bear in mind, this game, apparently, once it is 1.0, if it reaches there, right, will become free to play, like many of these games do. And I believe, to circumvent that, they'll have, like Worm Online, they'll have a homesteader pass. So it'll be free to play, but for you to have your homestead, you'll have to have a homesteader pass. It's a subscription. So to actually own things, you'll need to have a sub. Which is not unusual. You know, I have no opinions one way or the other. You know, make money somehow. And property ownership is usually the main one. Oh. Okay. Let's look at the market board for some things I would like to maybe see. Now you can imagine, but Locke, is having to scan with your eyeballs up and down 108 pages of recipe a bit tiresome? Yep. Yes, it is, friend. Yes, it is. The one thing everyone's buying at the moment are the wood things. That's why I'm not worried about it, though. I'm not going to pay top dollar or anything. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to buy it once the game allows people to make it, right? It's no problem buying. But, in fact, support your local crafters, right? But at the moment, you know, people are a bit happy to spend way more than probably normal to get, like, the wood, the Xeno slicer, just because no one can make it unless you find it. Right? Which also means there's a lot of people doing wood stuff at the moment. A mailbox. It's very cool. Literal lavender. Beachwear. I'm okay with beachwear, but I do find it kind of amusing that, you know, out of all the priorities for things, you know, making sure you've got beachwear cosmetics. Bless. At least you can see what type of recipes and ingredients there are in the game, right? Haven skunk cabbage. Who doesn't like a skunk cabbage? Truly. Guacamole. Amazing. Hummer. Shortbread. A whorehound. Okay. Hard cheese. Very cool. Pie crust. Like literal just pie crust. Like not the recipe, just pie crust. Love it. Alright, bear with him 1 sec. I have a cat that I need to let out because he's having a piss in the moan. Alright, that is a Charlie cat's being let out. See, I think many of the problems of this game, like recipes and that, will be fixed a bit when they've got better icons and readability and sorting and stuff like that. That will go a huge way to some of the pressure points at the moment with this. Helix recipe, that's to be able to make the Helix healing item if you wanted to. Shit, someone's selling a legendary loot crate for $12.50. Because they can't be bothered doing the puzzle. Beach briefs. Oh my god. We can have Hasta in beach briefs and a pumpkin head. This is dreams come true, to be honest. Or nightmares fulfilled. It's one part this, one part the other, right? Truly. Different coloured mailboxes. Oh no, actually literal mailbox. A literal mailbox. Amazing. Just literally a boiled egg recipe. Countertop stove. Nice. All the recon shirts. Oh, that's the other thing too. When you click on it, you can't tell what the bloody thing is. They need that, right? Like they need to have a thing which actually you can see in advance before you buy the thing what it does, right? Because otherwise, it's like, do you want to buy it? It's like, I don't know. Do I want to buy a recon shirt of 671 possibility? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You tell me, I guess. See, most of all this stuff comes from loot boxes. At the moment, most of the items have come from loot boxes, which obviously you don't really want. You want to, for an economy, you want people to be finding ingredients and making them. Preferably. I mean, have the loot boxes for the rare... I mean, the loot boxes need just be just the rarer materials for the different crafting stuff. Milled grain recipe. Okay. Cream pastry filling. Delightful. So many things. just yeah, it's like just like looking through the different recipes. And also you kind of need to know which is a recipe that you can't get from just picking up a skill. That'd be good at a glance. Just a little checkbox that says like skill, yes or no, right? You know, so you could be like, oh, actually if I just learn the skill I'll get this recipe. rather than buy a bunch of recipes. And then he goes, oh yeah, that thing you just learnt all that shit you just bought. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Red loot cache 5,000. Nah, mate. You're laughing. Taking the piss, buddy. Calcium fertilizer. It's pretty cool. Flavored tea. Grilled fish recipe. I mean, that'd be great if you get fish. Right? At the end of the day, like, that's so well and good. But it's like recipes that need water at the moment, right? It's like, guess you are shite out of luck, my laddie, my lassie. I mean, if there was actually a power cell that someone had found, sure, you'd buy that. But the recipe is absolutely no point because, yet again, you can't really make it currently. That's the problem. I mean, you can get fish meat, right? Like, don't get me wrong. You can get the things I've said, like water, but it's literally only from finding them in loot crates, right? So when I say you can't find it, it means, for me, it means I can't find it in the game world as a thing, a renewable resource. There's no point kind of going, oh, you can get water very rarely in a loot chest 10 at a time, right? It's like, well, that's kind of shit useless for cooks and people that use water, isn't it? Right? Oh, I can make 10 things and now that's it for a while. So, from what I understand, no one's yet found how to get water yet. Oh shit, someone's actually made a trowel. See that? Not that I'm going to blow my money on, but that's alright. Like, you know, I mean, if you really wanted to, because that's actually an actual tool, which would literally give you XP, I think. Maybe. Yeah, so that's good. 7,500. It's a fair bit, but it's fine. Like, I have no problem with the concept of it. Because it's not a recipe, it's an actual item that they've found. We're up to 104. We've nearly gone through all... We've nearly gone through all the 108. Do you notice one thing I noticed there was a lack of, though? Any Xeno slices for sale. Because everyone's just been buying them up. I hope no one's scalping them, though, because they're going to be disappointed when they've bought a whole bunch of Xeno slices, and then when the update today or tomorrow when it hits allows people to just make them, right? Like, and then, you know, within the moment it'll be like, want to buy a Xeno slice of 100 credits, right? Like, so I hope no one's scalping Xeno slices right at the moment. Or if they are, you better make your money before that patch drops. So you can buy another trail for 2,000. Hey, Johnny fucking Appleseed. I know Johnny. Good on you, Johnny. Wow. Literally none of the stuff I wanted. So we just went... we just went through 104 freaking pages looking and scanning for some few things, and we didn't find anything we actually wanted. Oh, the anguish, peeps. The anguish, truly. All right. What do we got? 2,765 XP. Cooking. Cooking. Are you cooking? Yes, I am. Infusions. Brewed tea, mushroom broth, wild tea. I got all those skills. Simmering. Yeah, I feel they shouldn't drop recipes for most of these things. Right. Yet again, if you're trying to make it the people that craft are the ones you want crafting it, don't, like, why give a chance at dropping basic recipe? Not just for cooking, for everything, right? I'm a farmer, but I can also make you a Xeno slice. So you got infusions for 300. That leads down to simmering and coffee. Reductions, stew pot, stock pot. All right. Stasis storage unlocks the stasis crate. Mincing, mixing, folding, baking, roasting, skewers. All right, we are doing the needful. We're gonna learn our aging. Reserve. So now we've got full brewing. Brilliant. We've got 303 cooking, so I feel yeah. Alright, that's good. That's good. We got a bunch of our cooking stuff. And we've maxed out our brewing, so we can make our manticore nipple at some point. Barking dog next door is barking. Now I'm going to go Refining. Well, maybe. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's have a look at the 20,000 new recipes that we just learned. Maybe when you learn skills, they just automatically are learnt, right? Like they aren't a recipe, they're learnt. Yeah, is that a way they can just do it? Just gonna double check there's no movement in the station for their ads. Oh, game updates. Yeah. Made you wait, what? 8.4 at 11 o'clock. Mate, was there a new patch just then or not? Wait, yeah. What? 8.4. Skills and progression. Recipe found no longer go straight into recipe book. They'll go into inventory and right click them to add. Is this just the patch they've already added yesterday or whatever though? Right. Hang on. I'm just gonna log out and see. But there's no new patch, is there? They're talking about the patch that's already. This isn't the fixes, right? This isn't the fixes for or is it? Just close, shall we? Cool. All right. Is there any updates for this? Yeah. Hotfix news and a thanks from Raph. Okay. Hotfix. Performance issues. Hello. Things we've already done. Day one patch here. Things we're currently testing. Rollout by the weekend. Fixing incomplete clicks missions. Blah blah blah. Rope kids. A whole bunch. Right. Things we're currently testing. Right. Okay. So, yeah, it isn't out yet. It'll be this weekend. All right. I just need to make sure. I was like, I don't have the fixes already, do I? What? It's like, what? Jesus. Yeah. So the changes they're talking about. Actually, that's probably a thing. There were some changes there. Might actually have another look through the skill tree. So what was it? Early access. Yeah, the alien puzzles. Yeah. Corruption attack, additional haven missions, creatures avoid human construction. Okay. Clarts in loot caches will start to include. Right, we've already seen that. Homestead and lot price changes. We doubled the cost of homestead and zoning lots. Now that there's no. That's why. Right, okay, so. Alright, so all the things we've seen already that I've looked at, that's just something they've just done as a. It's more of a. For people that have been playing the early beta and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I've got this fucking annoying piece of hair that's just fucking bombing down. Right. So yeah, there is no new skills there with that. So now that we know that, let's look under res IP. Sort by name. So we've learnt some new in the other section in metallurgy. I'm hoping for something to do with oil, right? Ammonia, advanced ingots, cadmium, different ceramic recipes. Yeah, so it duplicates your recipes if you've already found them. So, I mean, you could sell them, but I'm just not going to sell them. Real talk. Just make sure that they're not asking for a different material, because some of them might. See, that asks for silica, that asks for clay to make ceramics, right? That's wood, that's coal to make carbon. Yeah, so just double check. Make sure. Glass panels, housing shell. Fine metal ingots, stabilized exotic la-di-das. Okay. Okay, it looks like whenever... Alright, so whenever you learn a skill now that gives you recipes, it increases your recipe book by the number of recipes you got from that skill. I think that's the case, right? So basically your recipe book increases for so that you can't. It means so you can't learn the skill and you can't be like, oh, I can't like take the recipes that you've just given me. I think. Yeah, there we go. So calcium fertilizer. Different type of carbon. We're kind of looking for I don't know why this cookie recipe has now a ingot symbol, but all right. Yeah, cold fruit medley. Okay, so something's making the different icons. Yeah, washed coal into coke. Oh, because we got a whole bunch of cooking recipes, didn't we? Oh, shit, too. Yeah. Cultured mushrooms. Oh, yeah, because we went down the whole line of drinks, didn't we? So I just realised we got a metric shit ton of recipes now. Oh, no. But did we get fermented mash, right? Because that's kind of the only thing I care about at the moment is fermented mash. Pickled vegetables and brine, okay. Kombucha. Lithium. Ah, there are so many. Mead, yet again, needs fresh water. Pickled eggs, we need to be able to make brine. I haven't found my brine recipe yet. Pickled base, alright. Plastic platinum. Oh, there is just so many recipes, right? Sparkling cider. Yeah, fermenting mash. I feel that that's meant to be given to you the moment you... Because you can't make any fermented stuff, which means you can't do any of the sake, which means you can't do any of the make the better fermenting machines, which allow you to make the better fermented stuff. So I'm sure that'll be one of the things they'll fix. Wood slurry. Whiskey. There we go. Boiled grain, fresh water, cultured yeast. How do we get any of that? Yes. If yes was the answer, there it is. Just yes. Beer. Oh my god. Boiled grain. Yes and please. Do we have boiled grain? Do we not have boiled grain as a thing? Wait. Cooking. Infusions. I saw boiled grain somewhere. Grain porridge. Rice bowl. Reduction. Stew pot. I'm sure I saw boiled grain. I'm sure I saw boiled grain. Yeah, I am positive I saw boiled grain somewhere. Like, now it's doing my head in. Now I'm trying to find where is the boiled grain. Come on. You would be... It's grain porridge. Game please. Game please. How? Alright. Sure. Be like that. Keep your little secrets from me. Understood. Alright. Mineralogy. Why can we not learn this? Hello? Refining? Is there a reason? Why? Oh, because I haven't actually clicked on the skill kiosk, that's why. Aren't I a numpty? Truly. Amazing. Right, you. No, not you. You. Soils. Yes, please. We're just having a cheeky little look. We're just saying. Goodness. Alloy. We don't want alloy. We'll save a bit of our money. Crafting. You know what? I'm not going to learn crafting because you need tailoring skill. What do you need to do that? I don't know. Something. Got to make something, I guess. What is that something? I don't know. Could be anyone. Basic fiber shirt, 2 coarse thread. How do you get coarse thread, right? I don't know. Basic fiber shirt. What if we type fiber? What if we type in thread? What if we type in who bloody knows, right? Who bloody knows? Oh no, oh no, we've done the bug. We've collected the combination, we've clicked the combination of buttons that's dropped all of our UI, and you can't press escape. So hold please. We'll be right back. So that is a bug, yeah, that I found happens once in a very blue moon. Very blue. I've only had twice. Since I played it. But yeah, just the UI drops and you can't press escape or do anything. I am looking forward to this update though. Just because it will allow, I mean, quite honestly, allow people to at least try out quite a lot of the systems that are a bit locked at the moment, right? The big one obviously being able to build your homestead. I like how the music comes on. Only when we're loading in. So I'll just turn the music off. Cool. Alright. We have got some boxes to open. We do. We've got some crates to crack. Cash. Cash. Bloody cash, mate. Well, we got a whole bunch of commons and an epic that I couldn't actually work out how to open. So cool. Alright. What do we get? We're looking for our fermented recipe. That's what we want. Or we'll just wait till the patch. Right, we'll just wait till the patch kicks in. Come on, fermented. I don't have a clue. It's like I thought I was going onto a bed. It's like don't repeating. And what does those two turn into sequentially? What? Oh, that? Maybe? I mean, there's one way to find out, I guess. If we can get it over there. No? No, I don't. I'm not the rocket science here on this one. I'll figure it out bit by bit, or I'll just look it up. It'll be one or the other. It'll be one or the other. All right, let's drop. Yeah. So realistically, when the patch drops, that will allow us. Oh no. Oh no. Why have we got a cursor there? Oh, game. Why have you? My goodness. It's being a cheeky sod, isn't it? Yeah. So when this patch they release, that'll be a huge jump in being able to look at the different systems. Because as I said, at the moment we kind of are now. At the moment, it's just you can kind of do the missions. You can chop wood if you're lucky enough to get a Xeno slicer. You can harvest minerals fine. You can cook some food. You can craft some items. And you can put down a homestead, dump your stations on it, and can't move them, or build the actual homestead itself. Right. So, definitely the patch is important, for sure. Right. Okay. Go back to the planet. Do. Actually, first we'll go to our bank. Alright. Time to dump medical stuff. So, alright, so now my inventory in my bank is not showing anything. Why? Why? We'll just go with yes. Alright, we'll just go with yes. That's why. Yeah, something definitely the bank inventory is a bit janky. It's doing some weird stuff. Let it be. Let it be. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I want to give it a fair hurrah with it. That's why I'm really hoping this patch. So I mean, with all intents and purposes, technically, it means that if for our Sunday stream, if they've got the patch by my Sunday stream, I'll definitely check it out, because it'll allow us to actually do a bit. And I mean, even at the moment, with the limited air quote things we can do, we can still get a few bits and pieces done. I'd like to give it a good number of sessions to at least see how it progresses. We have so many skewers. It'd be good if there was a galactic vendor that you could just sell your stuff to for a basic price. Right? Even if it isn't much, just sell that shit off, right? Right, okay. We haven't picked up any quests, so we might as well. I keep on jumping and forgetting there's zero gravity. Right. Challenging, find a med kit, sure. Surveyor node, moderate. Yeah, sounds good. Half's an easy plant, sure, why not? Kill a mostly harmless thingamajiggy. Alright. Seems good. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Wee. Hello there, the floating space person. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, I did start stream an hour and a bit later than normal. I just slept in. That's all. I kind of opened my eyes and went, I feel really refreshed. Oh, hang on. And I looked and it's like nearly 10 o'clock. I'm like, normally I get up at about 7:30, 8. I'm like, apparently I needed the sleep. And it was good. That's what started a smidge earlier. Well, I've been going at it for about 4 hours now, though. As I said, I was hoping that they would have that update for the crafting done today. But they don't, and that's all right. It is what it is. Still have to get a few bits and pieces done. years. Welcome to Owie 1. Classic Shay, Johnny. Johnny fucking Appleseed. Ugh. That is a dividend. Permissions. Yep, permissions are still good. Excellent. Alright. Okay. Prep counter 1. Oh my goodness. Galactopedia, tell me about oil. Oh, that's right. Yeah, like, cause that's not much help, is it? I don't know about anyone else, but I can't read that for shit. That needs to be bigger, definitely. Each mineral is added to your collection. All right, let's have a look at it. Refining. All right. Chalk block, type of ore refines to calcium fertilizer. All right. Clay, aluminium, fertilizer, carbon, cement, ceramic, magnesium. It's oil. Oil's the thing where there's one of the recipes allows us to turn stuff into oil. And I just don't know what. How many recipes we got? I feel we have a lot of recipes now. There is there's a lot of recipes now. God damn. We got to make the better refining. Ugh. Just trying to find them all. Hey, Madcap. Hello. How was your stream? How goes your journey? How goes the homesteading while we wait for the patch to allow us to not have stuff just sitting here, right? Alexa, 913. Hello. She's the raid. Welcome. How are we all? How was the stream for both of you, yeah? Welcome to Hasta, my character. Hello there. And his very moderate Owie 1 Homestead of Delight. Trying to be the very best provider of goods and services to all in the system. Only the finest, safe and legal, 100% food and beverage. Unfortunately, I have not found the fermented mash recipe yet. So beer is not on the menu yet, right? Hello, Alexa. I'll check you. Yeah, Alexa. Sorry, Madcap. I thought I'd chucked you a follow, actually, Madcap, but chucked you both a follow, though. Hey, cheers to the follows. Appreciate it. Was productive, yeah, getting some crafting stuff figured out, right? And was figuring out tailoring. DD dance. Alright. There we go. Mr. Goldstein, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to a very old Eldrick Australian cryptid playing survival buildy cozy games while crapping on about trading card games and board games, 3D printing and stuff. Hello. But yeah, yeah, I'd heard about Star Reach for quite a while. I'm just so we know, like I'm an older person. I've played a lot of games from way back. I'm a very much a substance over style type of person. I can forego fancy graphics as long as the meat and potatoes of the game is good. I played Worm Online, so if that says anything, right? I enjoyed Worm Online and Life is Futile. All the old games like Anarchy Online and stuff. So I don't mind cryptic systems, obtuse bits and bobs, but I do like I like things to still be readable and ordered. And I think so far the biggest probably pain points I have with Stars Reach, outside of just the normal stuff, like, you know, like it's no point like broken stuff like the crafting and all that, because that's getting fixed and that'll allow us all to actually not have floating stations, am I right? And actually build a floor and a wall, a roof and have a base, right? I think the pain points for me and probably many people, just being blunt, I find the inventory and the bank, like just the general readability of it is a mess. Like it's just very tiresome going through your inventory at the moment, as well as the bank. And I mean, that's a big one. That's probably the biggest pain point. If there was little subcategories and a bit easier way of navigating the stuff, that would go a long, long way. Maybe not have 20,000 different items on each planet that are all different with 4 different numbers. Maybe bring that back a bit. Maybe use the rarity system a bit more. We had a talk about that earlier today, about how you could probably still keep the numbers and keep the rarity, but not have as many things. It just needs more parsing, right? More readability. That's really it. Needs filters. Yeah, that's right. It's not much, but it's just some quality of life. So like the bank needs a search function, right? Minimum. It needs a search function. The trading house needs a search function. The recipe system, like they've mentioned, they do appreciate that it's not working how they thought it would be, and it is very clunky, right? Fair, you know. I think most of our inventory, yeah, would we all agree? Most of our inventory is literally recipes, right? Right, right. Like it's like, open some caches. Oh, look, more recipes to go through my inventory and see if I've got duplicates of. And of course, you can't like just sell them all because there's only a certain amount of items you can sell on the auction house, and no one's really using that because you can't search it easily. Oh, we just looked through 115 pages just earlier today. I was just whimsically went through it, and still didn't find the fermented mash recipe. So I still can't make the fermented stuff I need to actually upgrade the fermenter to be able to make the fermented stuff. So 1,200 recipes. Yeah, and I feel inventory would be much easier to manage if I could see all the same idea next to combine them. Yeah, I think just some iconography, right? I think we agree, right? Just some, even for me, just a little symbol to very easily go. I know that a lot of these are placeholders, right? I get that. But just something to be able to go cooking, crafting, metallurgy, something. So I can just go, right, even a sort by crafting type. Yeah, that'd go a long way. Sort by crafting type. That'd be pretty sweet. So I get what they're doing with the recipe system. I understand the concept. They want to make it so you feel engaged with the skills and profession you're choosing in a part of the universe. And I get that. I love that. But I think there's better ways of doing it than the recipe book, right? I feel I'd just rather learn the recipes at the moment. I'd just rather learn them and be in a magical recipe list. And they're just now there. And maybe I can pick and choose which ones, like the skills system or something. I don't know. Let's keep the amount of stuff you get, but it needs better organization and the weight systems limit you from sucking everything up. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, right? Like, I mean, definitely readability would go a long way to many of the issues. Sort by name would be more useful if planet was a suffix. Yeah, exactly, right? So I think we all agree. A lot of this can be, air quote, relatively easy. Like we're not. I don't try to make what's the word for it? I'll offer feedback when I'm streaming, right? But I know and understand how dev works. That you can't just magically pop, I will just quickly redo the UI, or we'll just redo everything. It doesn't work like that. We get that. But some of the things definitely I feel probably if they get on top of that, sweet. Because I think for new players, it's going to be too much. And I think people that are on the fence with a game like this will let's face it, a lot of people on the fence, the moment this happens and the bank thing happens, they're just going to go, I don't care, right? Like, I don't want to engage in this system and I'm just going to quit, right? I'm just going to go. I'm just not going to do this. Yeah, they're very open suggestions, right? So, like I said before, I've got no dog in the race, as one might say. I'm not a early backer. I'm not, I've been waiting for this one particular game all my life. I enjoy games like this, and I'm willing to give them a fair go, right? And I'm off to give a bit of Sorbite, thank you. I'm happy to give real-time feedback. That's what I do when I stream these games, right? Is offer real-time, just simple. Now, see, now I'm going to be a prick. I'm like, but it wasn't the recipe. No. Like, I appreciate the fermenting mash, so it will allow me to maybe If only it was the recipe, right? But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, I'll do this. We can do it. We can do it. Hang on. One broods. Oh, now that's what I do like. Legend. Thank you very much, Zorbat. I appreciate it. Legend. Yeah, cheers, buddy. I like games that have timers. I like games like this. I think fermenting stuff should take time. In fact, I like the idea of like that Worm Online thing where I want to be a person that brews alcohol, and I'm down with literal weeks of fermenting a bottle or two of whiskey to like be going, hey, this is a Yam Corp, you know, approved manticore nipple, right? Yeah. You think you need some sleep yourself, it's late. No, I appreciate it. And thanks. I'll as I said, I'll check out your stream, yeah, Alexa. I'll have a look once I finish my stream. Both you and Madcap, yeah. I know I've seen Madcap with the vids up on YouTube, and I was actually watching a number of them trying to work out homesteading, eh? Like, I was getting very frustrated with homesteading. Like, how do you do it? Until like the epiphany, which was, you can't, because the crafting's buggered. And I was like, oh, good. All right. Sweet. So I appreciate it. But yeah, thanks, Alexa. Rest well, yeah? Rest well. But yeah, so all in all, what I will say about the game is simply, I think the idea that they want out of it is good. It's a type of vibe I like. I love eco as well. Like, it's got eco DNA all over it. I love it. I love the Lord of the Flies idea where it's like, hey, are you going to like maintain your planet so it doesn't look like a rubbish hole? Or are you going to just strip mine it and move on, right? What's your government going to be like? What's the effort you're going to put into it? I love that. And I like the idea of being a part of a shared universe. You know, I want to be, you know, playing Hasta as a 100% safe and legal team, purveyor of only the finest of Fresh's best meaty pies and manticore nipple liqueur. Yeah. And I'm okay with not being able to do everything, right? Like, I'm okay with utilizing other people who craft and do things, right? You know, shared universe. So the vision I really like. Obviously, not the best launch. And obviously there's the usual sentiments, you know, it's like, well, you know, they probably shouldn't have launched it now, and they blah, blah, blah. But like I said, the other stream, they did, and here it is, right? It doesn't matter if a coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's now here for people to look at. And obviously, X amount of people are going to dog on it. You get the usual people that are just like, I told yous also, lol, rah, rah, rah. You'll get the people like myself that are pretty honest about our opinion about it, which is, you know, like as I said, it's obviously got warts. It's obviously got issues. And I hope the devs have got the time and resources to still muddle through it and get at least a good chunk of the vision they would like realized, and for the people that want that to get a good amount of gameplay out of it, right? Like, at the end of the day, as long as people can get some good fun times and memories from their play of it, thumbs up, right? Good. That's the minimum you can hope for. A bit like Bitcraft was for me, right? I mean, Bitcraft, I played that. I don't know if anyone here plays Bitcraft, but I really enjoy Bitcraft. When I first played it, I really liked the idea of it, but it bored the shit out of me. It needed work, right? Brick top. So I gave it some time to cook. I I gave it some time to do it, and I played it recently, and we formed our little Port Yam Corp, and it was good fun. They really did. They did add more to it. It's a really cool game. So, hey, there we go. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Brewed cider. So that means it doesn't actually mean much, because I wanted to make the fermenter too. Well, actually, I was going to just jump. No, that's right. Yeah, to do the fermenter too, we needed 8 fermented drinks, and I've got the goji berries. But yeah, until I get the, I think the fermented mash recipe, like a lot of these problem crafting issues, I think fermented mash was meant to be given to you when you do pick fermenter 1, right? Right, I feel it was meant to be a given recipe. So you could then make the brewed cider, right? The idea is you do the fruit, chop the fruit, or yeah, then ferment the mash. Because you can make berry mash, but you can't use it. Berry mash doesn't have the tag, right? Doesn't have the tag of mash, fermented mash, from what I can see. So that's another one which I hope, and I think it will be fixed up with this patch that we should be getting this weekend. So TLDR I can't make, other than the very nice, generous people giving me that. We can't do much there. I think going back to the recipe system, I think the other thing is too, it's just cumbersome. That's all. The idea is obviously, if I'm a chef and a farmer and a brewer, right, I shouldn't need to worry about swapping in mineralogy and all this, right? So that's fair. But still, currently at the moment, it's still clunky, right? Like, you kind of still going, I've got to take recipes out, and then I put recipes in, and then I'll, right? There's a lot of busy work time. There's a lot of time just spent staring at all of this. I still haven't worked out fresh water yet. I don't know if, other than loot chests, right? From what I understand, loot chests. I think the best thing with fresh water they could do is make it so maybe some of the cactuses and plants you can process down into water, right? Like tubers, you know, ground fruits, things like that can be processed into water. I mean, real talk, an item like a water gathering, a dew collector of some sort machine, right? In fact, that would be sweet, is some sort of dew collector. Just until they make lakes and all that type of thing. Yeah, now that I think about it, a dew collector. We were promised buckets. I want them buckets. I mean, you could milk the space cows, right? You could milk the space cows. Originally, for everyone came in, I was trying to find oil. I remember seeing one rock that did indeed break down into oil, and now I can't find it. So I've bought all these metallurgy skills to find a recipe that allows me to break it down into oil, but I only ever saw it once. I clicked on it, oh, you can break this particular thing down into oil. And I went, oh, sweet. And do you think I've been able to find it since? No. And of course you can't search by oil because it doesn't, the name, it's only searching by name, not what's found in it. Yeah, but there was a, but it was a soil or an item, right? I think it was a soil or a rock. that I was grabbing that literally that said you can refine it in a tier 1 refiner, or turn it into a thing that can be broken into oil. Yeah. Yeah. It was like one of these type of things here, right? It was like just a, shale. Shale or wood, depending on what you've unlocked. Yeah. So there you go. Right. So shale. Recipe found in the world. No, it's a RNG recipe. No. No. I mean, it's all right. Still needs a tier 2 refinery. I don't have a tier 2 refinery. So let's have a look. Do I? I might do. Refinery 4. Wait, what? Wait, where do you get refinery? Where can you make a second refinery? Oh, it's hang on. It's machinist, isn't it? There we go. It's machinist. All right, so machinists can make refineries, tier 2 refineries. Yeah, okay. All right. That makes sense. No, that's all right. I get that. That's fine. Yet again, I'm good with not having to do everything. Like as a chef, farmer, brewer, you know, I don't expect that I need to be engineering and machining. That's not the skill path I want to do. I want to buy refineries off people. You know, I want to get tools off tool makers and all that as part of the whole bargaining. So that's cool. At least I know, right? At least I know. Actually, let's have a look at the tier 2. Tier 2 bits and bobs. Actually, I'm just honestly going to remove a lot of this from my inventory. Or, hear me out, why don't I convert some stuff into stuff? Yeah, so I've got the cooking. Yeah, I've got the... Oh, where did I get that from? Oh, probably from the snail, as you said. Yeah. Oh, shit. Let's go. I can only do one processing at a time. Okay, that's cool. Doesn't take long though. So yeah, I think I'm kind of waiting, probably like most of you, right? I'm probably waiting for the patch to come in, right, to fix. Well, I mean, everyone would be waiting. Anyone that's got a homestead is waiting for the patch, right, to be able to start doing pretty much everything, right? So I think we're all at that stage where we're just fiddling around, doing some quests for loot boxes. Well, whatever we can do, right, in game, which is kind of mining, cooking to an extent, quests, making money, right? Which is good. Making money's a decent one. I want to clear up my recipe book. I've just filled up with so much garbage. Like I'm not going to be using antimatter in a hurry. I kind of want my cooking. But even if, yeah, then again, even if I do make my different cooking things, right? I can't pick up the level ones. You know what I mean? I'm just going to fill in my homestead with a whole bunch of stuff, aren't I? Right? Oh, it's funny. That's funny. Burner 1, burner 2. Okay, any soup or broth. Any cooked meal, horns, 12 bone. Right, what else we got? We've got to have fermenter stuff in there, so that's fine. Grill. Why have we not got a grill 3 in there? I don't know. Where did I get a loom recipe from? What would I have got loom from? I haven't built a loom though. Hell, let's make a loom. I need a loom. I was wondering... Yeah, I don't have a loom. Probably because I'm not a tailor, right? So it doesn't really matter, but... Obviously, I've got some things somewhere, right? Prep counter 2? No. Pressure forge? What's a pressure forge for? Probably not for cooking though, right? I must have most of these things in here, right? Yeah, burner 2, we need cactus fruit, any hot drinks. So most of the upgrades are it needs items from its appropriate, well, with the ones that are working, it's the items from the appropriate thing, isn't it? So like it needs hot drinks. So in this case, you'd either be tea infusions. Yeah, infusions. Broth. Mushroom broth, maybe? Does that count? Let's see. I don't know whether it counts as a hot drink. I mean, I would expect it would, right? I've not found any coffee. And this would need level 2 anyway, right? Grilled fish. Yeah, okay. So in essence, you kind of got to just... it's the loot boxes, right? I mean, probably the best thing you could do at the moment is just go out and do quests and mining and just get loot boxes. Yeah. Coffee infusion. I've never seen coffee infusion. I don't know how to do coffee infusion. Oh, I see that there. Burner. What can we do in burner? Tea infusion, mushroom broth, brewed tea. Oh, that's what I was looking at before, wasn't I? Cooking oil. So chopped fruit, yeah. Tea leaf bundle. So you need tea trees. All right. I think the other pain point at the moment is... Hey, hello. I think the other pain point is simply we don't have the ability to place chests, right? I don't. I feel many of us here would be a bit of what's the word for it? We would like to order our stuff, right? I would like my cooking ingredients here. You know, in fact, I see a world where I'll have a chest which will be next to my prep counter. That'll be for my prep counter stuff. I'll have a chest next to my oven, which will be my oven stuff, right? I would like your please and thanks for my kitchen and brewery to be organized. Once we have chests, I think at least yet again a lot of the pain points for inventory will be reduced at the very least. I look forward to having an ingredients box. So you need the is it the fabricator? So you see a storage chest, you right click on it, it says use and doesn't do anything. You need to place it, I think, with the fabricator, which we can't make. Yeah, right. Because we can't, and you need the fabricator to move, pick up and move all your. Yeah. Oh no. That's an unfortunate name, Chief. That is a very unfortunate name. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why no one has chests at the moment. No one has any chests. Heal him up a bit. So once we get our chests, I think yet again, like, I mean, I'm going to revel in a wonderful world where we have a flat floor. Like I can see it, right? I know I'm going to use my once human little kitty cafe kind of build. I have an idea of what I want in my head. I can't wait till I can't wait to just flatten this damn floor, right? Flat. Lovely flat floor. Maybe I'll put down a homestead at the back here and flatten that, and that'll be the farm. And then maybe we'll well, actually I was going to keep one because I would like to put another cafe on one of the other planets, right? You know. But yeah, if you see me kind of sitting here at the moment, probably like many of us that are playing this, going, there's only so much at the moment I can do, right? Especially with inventory management. I've kind of crafted all the items I can. So really at the moment, it is just doing caches and quests, which we might do anyway, right? I have got an epic loot crate, and I don't know how to do it. I'll be honest. I'm not smart. I get it. I get it. It's sequential, like this. maybe that, or is it that and that turns into that and that? You're right. Like, I get it. I get the idea it's sequential, but my brain's not in that type of mood today. I'm just like, I like it. I might say this. I like the idea of the puzzles. There's like a Minesweeper one. There's a Sudoku kind of one. This is a sliding puzzle one. Yeah, we like those old tiles type one. It's pretty neat. Those are nice. Been liking that and exploring. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool. It adds flavor to it, right? Oh, okay, so it's I get it's telling me something, right? I get that it's oh shit, okay. Yeah. So is that like this is one of those things is in the right, like that and that is right and it needs something else? No, I'm not even going to pretend to be a smart person. I'm not. I'll work that out later, or I'll look up someone smarter than me. That's right. I'm being honest, right? I'm not going to pretend that I figured it out. Sometimes I'm good with puzzles. Some days I am the epitome of a blonde from hell. So yes. All right. Let's do a couple of the quests. Shade and yeah, well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, because I saw the shade moving, right? And thank you for not telling me the full thing. I appreciate it. I got that the different color shade was a thing, and then because that's blue. But like with numbers, it's like 1, 2, but then I couldn't see where. So that's not the 3 it was looking for. That's not the 3 it was looking for. Does the shade even change when you do it? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I can see the idea of it, right? I get like different color, right? Different color, shade, right? I can see it. There's a there's that symbol and that symbol. Oh, hang on. I can see the rumifications of it, right? I'm like, my brain's like, huh. All right? It's like, huh. Hmm. Is that in that symbol? Oh, for a moment there, I thought I was... So, hang on. They're all kind of... Okay, so you're cool up there. Why are you cool up there, though? Why are you cool up there? I'll deal with it later. But I appreciate the hints. And you're probably sitting there like going, bro, can't you? You're on the cusp. You can see it. You're edging it, right? Right? You're like, I can see it, right? You have an idea. It's fleeting. it's nearly there. Give yourself some time. You'll figure it, right? And I probably will. Probably I'll, when I'm not, also I don't want to sit there on stream just it's like it's sort of Bart Simpson like fucking eating the electrified cheese. We'll figure it out. What to the has anyone ever worked out what the difference between the epic and the legendary loot boxes? Like, have we figured do they have more of a chance of giving a certain type of recipes or objects? Because I thought like the legendaries would be probably a full item. It's probably just water. It's probably the legendaries, the one that you just get literally just water. Yeah, that's what I thought. Apple Rust. Yeah, so they have the different, which puzzle, or do you know what type of puzzle it is? Because yet again, I think one of them's like Minesweeper. One of them's like Sudoku. One of them's a tile moving puzzle like I've got. Also, if you look in their Discord, in the general questions, there's quite a few people offering hints for the puzzles to open the boxes. What is this Adalos? Yeah, I haven't seen that one. My one is, how are we, Muscup? June minus 3.0. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's June 3.0. They've just released their third version of it. So this is the one I've got. It's a tile puzzle. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So they're different ones though. So my one's a tile puzzle where we'd ascertained I apparently couldn't work it out. Legendary one is way bigger though. Looks like that. 6x6. Ah, there we go. Doing good. Just watched my kids' American football team play. We lost. But exciting game. Well, you know what? I'm glad you enjoyed it though, Muscup. Good your kids had a bit of fun. Goldlight. Good morning, sir, from the UK here. Are you aiming to try working towards claiming a planet? At the moment, no. At the moment, no. And hello from Australia. G'day. I wanted to see what the game was like before committing any kind of mental resources into, you know what I mean? I wanted to see what the game was like first, see how it played out, what you needed to do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. I just want to see how the game plays at the moment. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh no, we got the bug. Oh no, we didn't. I'm just an idiot. Thoughts? I was a play tester as well. Just so we know, my ads are going to start in 3 minutes. I have my ads, try to have them only go once an hour. But, yeah, heads up. Well, so my thoughts as a non-play tester, as just someone new to it, is... And from someone that plays games like Worm Online, and I'm old, so I've played a lot of ancient day games and that. I like the vision. I really enjoy the vision. I like games like Eco and Bittopia and, you know, things like that. So, the vision for what they want is pretty cool. It's obviously rough. You know, it's obvious. It's rough. It needs a lot of quality of life. But for me, I've bothered playing it for 2 streams, and I played it all day yesterday as well. So I'm enjoying it, right? Like I'm enjoying it. I'm what's the word for it? I'm not going to give games. Also, at the same time, right? I like to be very upfront about it. I don't... what's the word for it? I also don't want to blow smoke up a game's ass. Like, I'm not going to walk around on tenterhooks if I feel the game needs feedback of a certain level, right? Like, there's no point, oh, no. Even though the game's, say, broken or busted, in another 3 years, it'll be great. No. But I do appreciate fair credit where fair credit's due. And I've said, if the devs have got still the time and resources if they've got the time and resources to fulfill their vision, or most of it, and people are able to get a good amount of fun out of that vision, excellent. Right? Excellent. 10 out of 10. But also, a lot of people tend to respect my thoughts, or in my community, respect my thoughts on games. And so I'm also not going to get them to, buy something which I innately think... I'm just going to snooze my ads for 5 minutes. I'm not going to get them to buy something which I also think might not be worth putting their money into. So I've said for this game is very simple. If you've got disposable cash and you don't mind spending it on something which is very early access and may or may not go the mile with what its vision is, then if you like a games like this, you will probably have a bit of fun, particularly now that I've seen the devs are listening. They are very quick to getting their updates out. That gives me a lot of faith that they're trying their best to get shit sorted from its rough launch, which is all you can ask, right? Which is very much what you can ask. No, oh yeah, we're sorry about the shit launch, the next 3 months, our vision, no, they're getting onto it. They're getting on with it. So, but if someone was on the fence, if someone was limited in cash, and they wanted a more full experience, no, of course not. I would be like, no, save your money, wait, right? Like, there are other games out there that you could play at the moment. Wait and see about, for the updates, and then have another look at it, right? Which I think's fair, right? I think that's very fair a statement. So TLDR, if you've got disposable cash and you like this type of game and you don't mind spending it on something that might be wishes and dreams, have at it. But yeah, if you're tight for money and you want a full kind of ready to go gameplay experience, no, of course not. Wait, it's all good. You go on Discord, they'll reply if you find bugs. Yeah, I saw that, and I joined their Discord, and I got very frustrated yesterday. As I said, I'm being honest here. I got really irate yesterday playing this. I was pissed with the inventory. I was pissed with the bank. I was frustrated that I felt stupid because I couldn't work out how to build on my homestead. I was really that moment where I was like, I am just over this game. I was enjoying it, but I am over this. I'm good. And then I looked at their Discord. And then I looked at the roadmap. And I went, oh, a lot of these problems I'm having, they're not me being dumb. It's broken. Which, isn't great, but it's still a lot better than me not being able to understand how the systems worked. It was just, no, you understood. It was just broken, mate. They're working on the update this weekend, right? Oh, good. Oh, all right, they've made a comment about how the recipes is a bit shit. They agree. It's not working how they wanted. Okay, it's not just me. Yeah, right. So my logic is very simple with games. Yet again, I'm not an investor of games. I'm not, financially warranted by them. All I am is a person that spends money on something to enjoy. And I hope that my money gives me a certain amount of time back of enjoyment. Whether that's a full completed parcel of enjoyment or if it's just a moment, a fleeting moment of fun. I'm okay to play a lot of these type of early access games so long as I have a good bit of fun playing it. But I definitely get where for many people, they're like, no, I want a game to be kind of all working. And in that case, don't buy early access, right? Like, just don't. It's simple. It's just simple as that. If it's something that worries you, and you see that in commentary, a lot of people are, but I'm so worried about whether I buy this game in early access. I've been burnt before, and it's like, you've already told yourself what you feel, haven't you? You obviously don't really want to. It's okay if you don't, right? Like, it's fine. The world isn't going to die because you've decided not to play an early access video game. It's cool, mate. Shit. It's all good. It's all good. Go play a game that is finished and wait or something, right? Like, god damn. Some people get so emotionally invested over just literal video games, right? Like, and I don't diminish people's feelings about it. Like, that's your own journey, right? But you know what I mean? Like, so when they're querying themselves, they're looking deep within themselves over the mystery of, I've been burnt by early access before, I don't want to be burnt again. And you're like, it's not a relationship, mate. It's a fucking video game. Like, really, just don't spend the money on it then. Yeah, don't psyop yourself, right? Like, exactly. Like, it's just a video game, man. Like, there's lots of other games out there to play that are fully realized and are great. Play one of them for a bit. Touch grass. It's fine. And this is coming from someone that literally doesn't touch grass. You know, I'm literally a no-lifer these days. I'm old and I'm no-lifing it, all right? I'm living my best old no-lifing video game hobby moments, right? So I have the luxury, I guess, of going, whatever. Me with my early access games, my brother, he never... Yeah, right? And you both are right for yourselves' opinion, right? Right? If he doesn't want to, then it's that he's doing good for himself, yeah. But also as a baseline, I think, oh shit, we're gonna get Sky Sharks. But also as another baseline, what I was trying to say before is I have no dog in the race. That, oh good, a yellow one. Also, though, you know, I don't think you should be a person that if you feel that you've invested in an early access development, that you need to tell people that whimsically go, is this, you know, I find a few problems with this game politely, you know, do you think this is a good thing? You know, where some people get very invested and like, yes, you know, even though it's completely dog shit and even though there's huge problems and red flags, it's still great. And, you know, in the next 5 years, it's going to be awesome. You know, like, you can't also be a rabid fan either. I think showing support for a product or a game you like is respectable, but I don't think you should be leading people down a merry path if you yourself know there are, oh fuck, you know, if you know, it's okay to just say, hey, if it's not for you, it's not for you, right? Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to go overboard with the fanaticism. You just go, hey, it's not for you. That's cool, man. That's cool. Ah, that gun sound is way loud. That's one thing they need to fix is the audio, though, because the sound effects slider doesn't work that well. It's only the main slider, so you can't... If you turn it up too much for the sonar, you get that bang sound with the gun, and it is really loud. Like, it blew my ears out nearly the other day. Also, the other thing I find too is when you're streaming, this is a streaming thing, I guess, right? Oh, you're gonna actually... Oh, shit, that's... Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize how many frogs there were. You know, I'm giggling like fucking... Trades and Wreck, man. Space toads. How do you find the building and crafting? No, the audio and the ice is still crispy. Yeah, it's a thing. So, so crafting, I mean, it's fine, right? Like, lots of things to craft, lots of workbenches, some craft instantly, some craft... I'm going to snooze one last time. I've got no more snoozes after this, though, so ads will roll after 5 minutes. I enjoy the timers on some things. Crafting's fine. I still think they could solidify some of the some of the rarities into the crafting. It's just not dying, is it? Yeah, I think it's a bit busy with all the crafting items, but nonetheless, the crafting's fine, right? The plain and simple, I like the idea of the skills, I like the idea of the crafting, right? In theory, with some quality of life and some touch-ups and blah, 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 it'll be good. Building, I wouldn't know because I can't build like everyone else at the moment. Because that's where the hotfix is coming in to fix things like being able to get construction XP and to be able to get the terrain, the building tools. There are no building tools. You can't make the building tools at the moment to make a base. So I honestly, for that aspect of it, wouldn't have a clue. Because I haven't been able to build a base yet. Right? So, fair. Oh shit, do we go? Oh shit, that's a big toad. What do you reckon? That big toad's gonna fuck us, isn't he? Oh shit! I'm out. Hell no. Hell. Oh no, frog. Oh no. Oh. Come here, you big frog. I don't run away when I've got my ammo on cool. Oh, you shitter. No. God damn it. Frogs incoming. No. Oh. Oh no, don't come. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting surrounded by frogs. Oh Jesus. Oh, come on. By the way, the combat's shit. I'll be honest about that. The readability of combat is abysmal. like I'll call fair where it's fair, but the combat ain't that. Yeah, the readability of their attack. I think they need a bit more readability and maybe a bit of poor. I don't know. God damn it, frog. 700 meters away. God damn it. In the mist. Looks like they fixed the creature's clipping. I mean, yeah. Look, it's fine. I mean, I kind of part joke. It's serviceable, but definitely combat is not what you know what I mean? Like, it's definitely, that is a, I noticed on their roadmap, they've got a few mentions of getting combat done a bit better. So I'll leave it at that, right? I agree with them. I agree that they're on the right direction, that indeed combat and fighting mobs needs a bit of TLC. It does, just a bit of work. But that's all right. Have I played worse? Yes. Plain and simple, yes. I said the other day, this is not the worst early access I've ever played. Right, that's as simple as that, right? People go on like this was the worst, you know, the most abysmal early access launch. It really wasn't. Like, was it good? No. But it wasn't the worst. It was nowhere close to the worst. I feel it was the usual thing of just simply, they had to release it for their reasons, right? Earlier than probably what they needed to, and it is what it is. It's out now. When your ads run, in a sec, we'll make myself coffee. You have 20 seconds. I repeat, 20 seconds, everyone, for the beautiful and majesty that is ads on Twitch. Oh shit, Raptor. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, raptors! Oh no! Oh no! And missed! Can't see shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Being attacked by a rat. Oh no, I hope actually I've got to survive this, because otherwise my shit's going to be lost. Oh, it's a bloody sky shark. Oh. Will Lockabar die to raptors, or sky sharks, or literally everything? Stay tuned. In Lockabar falls down. I'll probably just fall. Oh no! Oh good. There's a purple toad. Oh, this just gets better and better, doesn't it? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Shit, frogs. Alright, just gotta get our stuff. Just gotta get in and out. Alright. Freaking frogs, man. Makes the frogs gua. Gua frogs, truly. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Where was the quest even? Wasn't there a quest I was doing here? Wasn't the original idea I was over here? Oh, nah. Oh, no. I did all the missions. All right. Hurrah. Oh, shit. It's Death Frog. Oh, no. No, Death Frog. No. No, what's that? Oh, shit. I'm getting attacked by an owl deer? There you go. Freaking owl deer. Owl deer. Owl bear. Look at that big old toad. Big old toad. I have not got the gear. Now remember there are raptors over here, aren't there? Darn it. There be raptors. There be raptors, okay. Be careful. Raptors and oh god, that's right, there's pink toads, there's oh my god, there's pink raptors. This is no one's killing the maker robots on this planet. The maker's just going, you know what? I'm just gonna create all the abominations. Always kill owl deer. Alright, actually, you know what we should do? How about we eat some of our buff food? Wouldn't that be amazing? I've even got fruit juice that gives me stamina regen. You're already eating something, I mean... And? What of it? Get that fruit juice in you. Yeah, as said, not another person's homestead, love it. Not the, just simply put, not the worst launch or anything like that of any type of game. It's fine. But obviously they do have a road ahead to update and to get things in order. So the main thing I'm looking forward to is this. Fuck me, it is that stupid ass sky shark. I'm really looking forward to the fix to the crafting, so we can just get on with it, right? Like it will allow me to have a lot better a feel of what the general day-to-day is, because at the moment this isn't really showing off the general loop per se of a standard player with things working, right? Because obviously you're going to be, oh god, raptors. You know, you're going to be picking your, when it's all working, you'll be, oh shit, god, I just want to go home. I just want to go home, man. Yeah, right, like, yet again, I generally, in most role-playing games, Haster here, I like making my stupid Yam Corp stuff, selling food. I mean, either I usually go into the food industry or I'm a diggy hole person. In eco, a lot of the time I'm a diggy person, I'm a miner, or a road maker. I love making roads in eco. Like, can't get enough of that shit. And you can do road making in, oh, this is gonna be horrible. You can make roads here, right? But in this, I want to do my cooking, right? And now that I know I can brew alcohol and actual scotch and top shelf, I'm here for it, right? So I just need to be able to make my brewery cafe, set it all up, and start talking to people, start role-playing with people, start crafting my food and beverage, engage in the economy, you know what I mean? Like, see how the general vibe is. Because that's what it's, I mean, that's what a games like this and Eco and Bitcraft are all about, is community and people working together and doing stuff, right? And not just working together, you know, as friends. I mean, there's conflict and all that thing. Like, there can be trade wars, but you get my gist, right? Like, but it just needs the systems in place to do it. As you said, yeah, 100%, 100%. And I mean, that's the thing, right? Do I think this is the greatest idea game genre of its type since sliced bread? Hell no. Right? Like, I mean, it's innovative enough as far as any of the other games I mentioned, like Eco and Bitcraft and Worm Online and Star Wars Galaxies, right? Like, they all have respective DNA between themselves of what they're trying to achieve in a game space, yeah. And I think any company that endeavors trying to make these type of games has always going to have a long hurrah ahead of them. I mean, I know this has been, you know, usually to the detriment. It's been worked on for blah amount of years and money put into it, but I mean, you know, people forget over a period of time, money and stuff and shit, money can go pretty quick, even if it's a air quote sizable amount. But as I said, it just is what it is, right? It is what it is. Either this game will realize its hopes and dreams, and people that are along for the ride will have fun with it, or it won't. You know, it'll be another title which tried to reach for the sun like Icarus, and didn't quite get there, right? Like it wouldn't be the first, right? It wouldn't be the first of its kind or anything, to have given it a shot. But at the very least, you can hope that people got their value for money out of it, right? I mean, that's for me the simplest approach to it is, at least if people get the money and time they've spent on it out of it, good, right? Like excellent, 10 out of 10. But I've had conversations like this many a game I've streamed, you know, that unfortunately hasn't went the long run, right? Just is what it is. So I just hope that for a time it will be a fun and engaging experience for people, right? That are on that journey with it. But by God, we got to clean up this shithole, because down here over in Owie 1, we treat our land like dog shit, apparently. Look at it. Look at this blasted. You go to Owie 2, and it's bloody cactuses and lovely shit everywhere. Come to Owie 1, and you can see the beautiful nothing pits, and the pit of holes, and that hole over there. And oops, there's another hole, truly. It was beautiful. This was all jungle. It was lovely. That's why I made the base. So I made my base right here, right near the teleporter, because I'm doing a cafe, and I wanted people to be able to use my crafting stations and yada, yada, yada. I knew. I also played Arcade. I don't know if anyone played Arcade, but you'll get me then if that's the case. I like my property, right? I was a bit of an Arcade property hoe. And so I know about position, right? Like, that shit matters. It's amazing that I didn't instantly just get 60 grand by my other 2 homesteaders and smash them down as well. I showed restraint. All right. I do. And Eco is a good example where me and a friend of mine, we jumped on a server which day one got wrecked, as they sometimes do. Some people came through, trolled, cut all the trees down, left tree debris everywhere and stumps, and left the server. And most people give up that day one. They go, well, server's wrecked, there's no point. We pushed out, rolled our sleeves up, and we got to work. We proceeded that day to chop all the debris down. We chopped all the logs down. We neatly got all the logs put into public access for people to grab. We replanted with the seeds. We started replanting tree farms. We kept what seeds for vegetables and fruit that we could find to keep until good farmers were able to get them growing again, right? And sure enough, by the end of that day, we had untrolled the shit that was done, right? But the thing is, and this is what I have no problem with, it takes people to decide if they're going to do that or not. It's not my right to tell people if they should or they shouldn't. But I'm just saying that, like all this here, as I said earlier today, if people have a problem with the terrain all stuffed, they can either just sit there and complain about it and move on, or they can start working out how to unfuck it, right? Start getting some tailings, start putting it down into the holes. I started to, bit by bit. Are you still going to get people do it? Yeah. But if you're willing to clean up, you know, in a game like this, then more people might join in, right? Now, once you get a government happening, a mayor and a government, that means we can start doing things like, hey, non-citizens, they can't terraform, right? Non-citizens can't harvest, right? So then you can start to bring it down. Hey, Wibby, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Like, it just takes people to bother, and I'm okay if people don't. That's their choice. But I love games that give people that agency to decide, are you a chaos bringer, or are you someone that's going to bring order to it? And that's why I loved eco, like raw dogging eco with no pre-made town, no pre-made currency, just Lord of the Flies that shit. Throw a bunch of people on a planet and go, there's a meteor, it's going to destroy us in 30 days, work it out. I love that. What was it? Survive the Night? Did anyone play that? Was it? No, not Survive the Night. There was a web page zombie game. Die to Night. Die to Night. I don't know if anyone played that, but it was a web game where you just jumped into a township, random. There's different things. You picked a class, and you entered the town with a certain amount of items, a certain amount of action points, and you just had to survive every day. You had to go out and maybe search. You had action points that you could spend each day, real time, and every choice mattered. And some townships you join reverted to cannibalism or murdering people real quick. Some towns lasted for ages. You know, they got their shit together. They started defeating the zombies day by day, being sensible, writing newsletters out and getting everyone organized. I love that. I think that is chef's kiss. Player agency is key. If you take that agency away from players, it just, why, you know, yeah, I love it. I love it. So I can see this game's going to have the similar thing if it goes that way, right? That planets will either be completely strip mined, cheddar cheese hole, Swiss cheesed deathscapes, or they'll be beautiful, right? They'll be like, oh shit, have you traveled to awesome planet 38? It's sweet as. The government there have just, it's freaking got, it's a red light district, it's got cantinas, right? That's what I want. I want a black market cantina planet, right? I want a hive of scum and villainy. There is a work in progress crime skill. Contraband. Contraband. Space police, space criminals, please. Hive of scum and villainy. And I shall sell you the finest 100% safe and legal TM goods and services, all in this here system and nearabouts, right? So you can see what I'm saying. I love the vision of games like this. I'm there with the devs. I love the idea. Things like Star Wars Galaxies, the idea of it, chef's kiss. It just comes down to whether they're able to fully realise that vision. But that's why we try things like this out at our choice, I guess, to at least show developers, hey, there is interest in this type of genre, right? There is an interest in bothering to do this. And maybe the current games that are doing this will see it through, or at the very least, it will encourage some other people that have got the oomph and ability and backing to fully realise a title like this, right? But if no one shows up to the party, right, you know, at the end of the day, but if the party is complete dog shit at the same time, people shouldn't be expected to show up to it either, right? So I feel this party we've rocked up to it's okay. The music's all right. It looks like they've got some nice munchies on the table. You know, the people running the party seem to be all right. So I'm happy to sit down on the couch and see if there's a few more party goers to arrive before I decide to leave. If that analogy is succinct enough, right? That is a very odd analogy to use for it, but you know, it's an alright party, and I'm okay to wait a smidge to see if it really kicks off a bit. Obviously, it's not going to be like it's not going to be a thing sensation of 20, 30, 40,000 people all in a shared galaxy. You know, not many of these games are. But if it has enough people that are having fun and it can keep the lights on and there's enough engagement between people, that's enough at a bare minimum, right? Like that is enough. When people go, oh, there's only 300 people playing, right? Or there's only 800 people on launch, or whatever, any of these games. It's like, yeah, but certain games don't need initially a stupid amount of numbers. They just need enough to create a certain mass to it, right? And it isn't, what's the word for it? It's not also kind of going, oh, so if there's only 2 people on the server, like it's still cool, bro. Obviously not. If you get to a certain amount of people that are only playing, especially on a game that's all about collaboration and shared worlds and all that, if you've only got 50 people, right? Obviously it ain't working as intended, right? But if you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 people or something, while at its worst, and that's the key, isn't it? If at its worst, you've still got enough people to give it a go and to test the patches and updates, and while it's, say, maybe getting better, then if it does get better, then you are probably going to get some more people come in, right? And there's maybe that 300 will become 500, right? Maybe that 500 will be 1,000 or something, a year's time. And it's enough money for the company to get those final points done, and a better optics from people, blah, blah. I don't know. I can't tell the future. I do not have a clue. And yet again, as I've said many times, I have no dog in the race. I am not, what's the word for it? I have no real investment in usually a company or their game going the course, other than just being a gamer going, oh, I hope it does for the people that enjoy this game, right? And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I hope it does. Sweet. I think comparison Eco feels slightly like Eco on a larger linked instance scale. Yeah, 100%. 100% Woovie. 100%. It really is. We're investigating severe lag on several zones. Okay. Yeah, like with the government, if the concept of the government and things, if they have time to get these things in place, and I mean, Eco did, right? Eco, I mean, I played Eco on very, very launch and before, right? She was rough. I mean, one could say Eco is technically still kind of rough even today, but it is Eco is so feature complete now. There is so much girth to Eco than what it was. I don't know what their backing was or their resources they had for that company. And neither do I know what the go is with this company, but if they can make it through it, I think they will retain some numbers, and if anything, if they can get to a 1.0, which they kind of relaunch with the features in it that make, if they can make it that a player that knows shit about this game jumps in and has an enjoyable experience from both UI, movement, game mechanics, there aren't any struggle points of staring at inventories, I think you'll find it will have some reception in a positive manner, right? You know what I mean? If they can get it from its worst, which is now, right? Let's call a spade a spade. At the moment, it's at its worst. Touch wood, right? It's not going to get any worse, right? It's getting better with the fixes and that, right? So the Band-Aid's been ripped off, metaphorically, yeah, with early access launch. It was too early. Doesn't matter. The Band-Aid's been ripped off. Let's run with it, right? So even at its worst, it's still an enjoyable game, but it's got issues. But these issues are, and look to be, worked on. And even with this update this weekend, should fix a slew of them. And obviously there will be X amount of people that will go, Yeah, well, on launch it was dog shit. Ergo, I am not going to give it the time of day ever, because that it has destroyed my trust, faith, words in this product, right? And fair to them, right? Cool. All right. Don't. It's all good. You don't have to. It's fine. But from now on, these patches will fix up a lot of those pain points. And I do know some people will be like, yeah, it was pretty rough on launch. But you know what? I had a look at the gameplay from these different streamers and people, right? And actually, that looks all right now. Yeah, I might give it a go. Do you reckon it's all right to give it a go? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is all right now. Yeah, sweet. All right. I think the price point on the title, I've said before, I think the price maybe could be a smidge lower, right? I know they need to make money. It's obvious. So that's not my thing, but I will say that I think it could have been a smidge lower. I think it's about $40 Australian. If it had been maybe $20, I'd be definitely like, yeah. But $40, it's not a small amount for some people, but, and the fact it's going free to play in 1.0, I mean, 1.0 is not going to be a light while, right? Now, I think someone said to me, I'm not going to quote this, but someone was saying to me that they were saying that maybe they're going to try to get 1.0 in 6 months. I hope that's not the case, because I don't see this being 1.0 in 6 months, unless in these next 6 months they hit every point on that roadmap real quick, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a play tester. I'm not deep in the lore of it all. But to release it as a 1.0 in 6 months as a free-to-play title with a sub for homesteads, which I'm not adverse to, by the way. They've got to make their money somehow. I don't mind, so long as I feel the homestead pass, at least I hope, so long as you don't lose your homestead the moment you don't sub, I feel they should give you a month grace period or something, right? Or something, right? Couple of weeks, I don't know. But definitely you need a grace period, because if it was just the moment you don't pay your sub, renew it, you lose everything. Oh, that'll be, I mean, I've been there before with games, and that's never a good feeling, right? You've invested, you've paid the company money, and then maybe for whatever reason, for 1 month, you're a bit tight for a few weeks, or whatever it is, right? You want a break. Just having it taken away instantly, everything you've done, that's a bit much. Particularly if it's not a heavily sought after land or shit, right? So if they have a grace period, or even if, so long as you keep everything you've got, or you can template your building, like some games, I don't know if they can do that, but if you can, like, Once Human, you can save your base as a template to be able to just put down and rebuild somewhere, but you keep all your stuff if you don't pay your sub. Cool. But I hope they don't go down and instantly lose your land. That's it, the moment you don't pay. Yeah, and I mean, June at least stopped the taxes and they gave you the template system, for sure. Arc, yeah, I mean, Arc actually suffers the opposite problem, to be honest. Arc PvE servers used to be just no one would have anything destroy. So you would get people that would literally leave the server and their base would just sit there, right? Yeah. Like, that's it. They just took up land, right? So I have no problem. I don't expect land to be kept for someone not paying for their thing, but I do think we should have a grace period. You know, a couple of weeks, and then you just have all your stuff packed up into your bank or into a little space portal, which you can then, when you put down a homestead, you can unpack it again or something, right? Yeah, right. And look, it's a ways off, right? Yet again, I don't want to even entertain 1.0 because they're still working on their second patch to literally fix problems that are stopping progression currently, right? So there's not even a point of entertaining 1.0. This hopefully, this next patch will let us progress. It will let us build our homesteads, which means people will see homesteads being built. We'll be able to actually level up things more. Trade will be a bit more thrivey. The game will start to move again. Yeah. What was your blocker for progress? Yeah, so basically you can't make the building tool or the fabricator, both tools, because they're both locked behind mistakenly tagged and leveled workbenches. Yeah, like the Informer or whatever needs a tier 5 workbench, electric workbench to make, and the fabricator needs a tier 6, or it's one way or the other. Yeah, so food you're kind of locked, for me, fermenting, because the fermenting recipe is a world recipe, even though you need it to make your tier 2 fermenter. So it's meant to have been given to you, I feel, when you picked fermenting, to be able to make cider, which you need 8 of them to make your tier 2 fermenter. Yeah. So a lot of the skills at the moment, engineering as well, have a thing where the items needed are mistagged or misplaced, and a lot of the recipes you should have to make the things have been instead added as drops in the loot boxes, right? So from what I understand, like, a lot of these recipes shouldn't be just drops in loot crates. They are meant to be things that you pick up when you learn the skill, right? So yeah, there's realistically, until the crafting fix is done, realistically, just being blunt, as a player, you have, I mean, you know, some people, you can do all these things. Let's be honest. At the moment, you can do quests. You can pick up your quests from your message board, go do them for money, which you want to do anyway because you want money, right? You can place a homestead, and you can place basic crafting stations down, but you can't build your base, nor can you move your items once placed, right? So no base building really, but you can put your homestead down. So you can do quests. You can mine, because the terraformer's there and most of the mining skills there. You can mine. To an extent, you can do quite a lot of refining. Refining for the most of it, even with the tier 1 refinery, works fine. You can even do higher tier refining because the machinist skill is technically working okay, because it doesn't rely on its own crafting. Machinist relies on normal crafting XP, which you can get from making normal shit, right? And that's what's refinery. The power cell, though, needs materials that isn't correctly tagged, which stops you from making some of the tools and some of the other things. So that power tool cell is the issue. Yeah, so constructing you can't really do. Cooking, some of the skills you can do, but a lot of the tags are misplaced, and no one's found fresh water other than loot boxes. Field fabrication, yeah, you can do some of it, but none of it. Some of it needs materials that you can't do. Yeah, so yeah, right, the lace, exactly. In general, most of all that, even though there's workarounds, they eventually stop somewhere. So you can basically, at the moment, let's be honest, you can do missions, you can mine, you can refine, you can do some basic crafting, you can do a bit of cooking. You can, if you're lucky and you've bought off someone a Xeno slicer that they found in a bloody lockbox, you can chop trees. No, well, not. I have not found it, and I haven't seen anyone yet in Discord say they've found water yet, other than loot caches. People have found 10 water in a loot cache, which obviously is not useful. I mentioned that I think we need a dew collector or some item that over time collects water. Maybe it uses maybe it uses canisters. Hear me out. You make canisters and then you put them into the water collector, and over time it collects X amount of units of water. Yeah? And it runs off fuel or something, right? You know what I mean? Like, I love systems like that. I'm down with that. Put fuel in, make machine go, put consumables in, get the stuff out. Money. Beautiful. Yes, please, right? Yes, please. We love it. So, yeah, like that's kind of, it's kind of where you're at the moment, right? It's pretty much do missions, mine, refine, chop down trees if you're lucky to have a Xeno slicer, contribute to a planet if you want, do some basic crafting of various types, learn your skills for those that you can. Yep. Now, is there a bit of content in there? Yeah. But it needs that patch really needs to drop this weekend, right? Like, because you can see there's a lot of people now putting down homesteads, and we're all just kind of sitting there with them going, yep. Yep. Not to mention yet again, the inventory problems and bank problems, no storage. All of these things are issues which new players are going to look at it and, rightfully so, go, I ain't got time for this, right? You know what I mean? Fair's fair. It's a fair call to say that. New players that aren't invested in this title, if they do play this, if they hit it at the moment, many of them, unless they really love games like this, they're going to sit there and go, within the first 2 hours of refund, they'll go, no, I'm good. So long as this patch comes in and it fixes up these pain points, these initial ones, the crafting and the progression and a bit of optimization, yeah, good. They'll give them the week to fix up some of the other things on their roadmap. You know what I mean? But this is a very critical patch because for me, streaming it, for example, right? And as I said, I mean, I ain't a big streamer. I'm just a old bloke that streams whatever the hell I like, right? So my viewership is all over the show. But as an enjoyer of this type of thing and a player, if there was no more patch by my stream on Sunday, I don't think I'd want to stream it on Sunday. You know what I mean? Because I'd be doing the same as today, which I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind being a person that is streaming and you can come in and ask me questions. That's what I'm here for. I love that. I'm a yapper, as we can all probably have told. I like talking to you all. I am a fellow gamer. Howdy doody. If I know something and found something in a game, I'll damn well tell you what I found, right? So hopefully maybe that'll be better experience for you. But also, it is my streaming day where if there's no more patch and I still can't progress, then, you know, it'll be another 5-6 hours of me just having a yap and doing some quests. And I personally don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like I want to get on with it. I want to get my base up. I want to start making alcohol. I want to role play, you know. I'd be very pushed to do Sunday stream if there isn't an update. Because I need that extra proper progression to show people what I found again. You know, this is what's building like. Well, watch me build. By the way, I'm a shit builder, so don't anyone allude to any idea that you will be seeing. So, you'll see building. That'll be a word for it. That's a word for it. It'll be inspired. That's for sure. At least I'll be able to say what building's like. I'll be able to share my tips. Yeah. I am on Aoi. I call it Aoi. I'm on Aoi 1, the shit one of our solar system. Aoi 2 is the good one. That's a desert with cactuses, and it's quite pleasant. And everyone's building on Aoi 2 because it's a desert with cactuses, and cactuses give you fiber. This planet we're on, it's got a lot of potential. It's a fixer-upper. It's got a lot of basalt. It's a lot of basalt. Some mushrooms. Did I mention we have chalky sand? We have a lot of chalky sand. Like, if you need fertilizer, woo! We got the chalky sand for you, right? Oh, speaking of chalky bullshit, there we go. Oh, it needs salt water. Has anyone found salt water? I mean, I haven't found normal water. How do you get salt water? Are they trolling us? And 150 units of it. Good God. Good God. 150 salt water. What else can I make? Quick lime. Needs lime ore. Needs 75 of it. You know what I would like? I would love some little indicator when you click on it to show you maybe how much of that particular thing you actually have. Just so you can kind of, like maybe just down here in a number, like you've got 50 of 75 or something, right? So you can go, oh, actually, I don't have enough to do it. Little things like that. Little things like that go a long, long way. Oh shit, we can do cement. Let's do that. No, I can't. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, I can make cement. Shit, there we go. I think I do feel like they need to word for it, word. Actually, let's build the loom. Wait, I need bauxite actually. God damn it. I really do hope they get that recipe inventory thing a bit sorted sooner than later though, because I do feel the inventory is going to turn a lot of new players off just as much as the performance, right? Like I feel actually they'd be turned off more if the performance was good but you still have that inventory the way it is. I honestly feel it's still going to have people go, this is non bueno, right? Yeah, again, it is what it is. Is what it is. But yeah, look, all in all, I like the idea of the game. And if I wasn't having some level of enjoyment out of it, we wouldn't be all here having a chat, right? I wouldn't be streaming this. I wouldn't be playing this. I, like many people, have a lot of other games that I've been meaning to play. We've got things like Valheim 1.0 coming out soon, Enshrouded, right? Talking about games that do terrain, you know, terraforming and shit. Voxel Heaven, right? The king of voxels at the moment. Good old Enshrouded 1.0 is about to hit. There's some good titles coming, right? So it's not like anyone's desperate for games, right? So you know, there's just some aspects to this that they need to just... Ah, there it is. Ooh. Oh, fuck, it's all the way down there. Shit. Eh. Alright. Right. If that makes sense, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, for most of us here, you're all fucking adults that play games like this and shit, right? You get it. You understand. You know where it's at with it. There are, TLDR, there are enough games out there that people will very whimsically go and play said games, right? Fuck, that's a fair... Oh. Actually, we don't need to do that. It's probably someone else's diggy hole down that way, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Yep. What we got down here, mate? Yeah, there we go. Cheeky sod. Look at that. Bauxite. There we go. Wow. A tiny bit anyway. She's been... like a real tiny bit. Like... fuck all. Oh, I think this might be one of the ones, the bauxite holes that I actually did. in which case there's going to be shit all bauxite. There's going to be shit all bauxite down here in the bauxite hole. That's a bit, by bit, I mean, tentative. Yeah. I do enjoy the mining. I love mining in games, right? The mining, for the most of it's been fun, right? Like, thumbs up. Yeah, diggy hole works fine, right? No issue with diggy hole. Diggy hole works as intended, so good. Feels good. I like the hopper idea. I think the hopper idea is sweet. Yeah. I don't know what else to say on that one, right? It's like, yeah, it does the job, right? So yeah, TLDR, I have been enjoying it with all of its faults so far, right? I'm going to turn the light on. Right, like, at the end of the day, I have been actually enjoying it. Unironically, have been having a good time. And I really, really, really am waiting and hoping this update comes out over the next day or two, right? Like, I mean, now, I want it now. But, you know what I mean? This weekend, that update, if they can get the update and they can fix the crafting and the building your homestead aspect of the game up, they've given themselves extra time and players to be able to do stuff while they continue work on the other bits and pieces they are doing on their roadmap, right? Worst case scenario for them would be a week later, problem after problem, and, you know, hey, you know, because I don't know if anyone plays Worm Online here or has, but Worm Online's a very niche game, right? It's a very obtuse and old system. It's run on a bit of a skeleton crew. It's duct taped to shit, but the game itself is very unique and it's very damn cool in a very old aesthetics kind of way, right? But they did their release on Steam finally, and they actually pulled quite a lot of people. They got quite a number of reasonably known streamers and YouTubers got onto it, that formed communities, and it was going quite well. But then they just didn't do anything with that. They didn't do any more really updates much. They just didn't do anything. And sure enough, all the people that were bit by bit playing it stopped. And it just went down to the normal population of fuck all that play it still. The ones that have property there that will never give it up. Travel to your car with some goodies. Oh my goodness. I would love that. Hang on, Wooby. I'll reach my base with aplomb and grace. I appreciate you. When I get... Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Am I? No, like you look at the big glowing beam, mate. Like, God's sake. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where's the teleporter? Where's my base? It's literally that glow in the sky, bud. I knew there was a reason I built my base next to it, so at least I could not get lost. Oh wow, that was just literally just up that side. That's even funnier. Wow, I'm a fair way away. I'll get you a bottle of the finest manticore nipple TM once I've set up. All right, I'll get you good quality food and beverage for you. Welcome to the shithole. Hello. Hang on, we must do the righteous. No, we cannot trade yet, Wooby. We must dance first. You know this. This is the way. It's like you just hover-handed me. It's like I'm just gonna dance. There we go. All right. Now you didn't make it weird, right? It was weird when I was just dancing. Now this is perfect. This is pure cinema. All right, we may trade. Dude, I'm not even lying. I literally saw some individuals that were they were talking to themselves about forming a group of like-minded species. Like, I'm like, what? It's like, if we can't, it's like, not that like these, we can't let these other species be on the planet. I'm like, God damn. Am I in danger? Oh my. I guess we got some faction warfare right off the bat. Holy, oh, you're a legend, mate. Oh, buddy. Yeah, as I said, you tell me what you need once I'm set up, and I'll fix you up, all right? I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Legend. Just gonna find it in my inventory, right? Now I'm just gonna find it all in my inventory. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, a xylo slicer? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Thanks for streaming. Gotta get some sleep soon. No, I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, I'll be streaming for just a tiny bit longer, and then we'll go visit hopefully another fellow Stars Reach streamer. But I appreciate that. That's cool. I haven't tried out the Xeno Slicer yet, actually. Obviously, everyone else is like, can you spot, you know what I mean? You can just look around and go, guess what else you can do other than quests and mining? Is it destroy all the trees? Right? Like I literally, the moment I saw someone with one, they would just, brr, brr. I was like, oh, there it goes. Oh, there's one. Look, the mad lad, we got it. Goodbye, Mother Nature. 300 years to grow. 5 seconds to destroy with nanotechnology. Oh, mate. But we can now make... We can now do... I might actually say... Honestly, I might... No, I don't need to. I was going to say I might save up and get another homestead down for a tree farm. And I'm like, well, not really, because I'm going to be cooking and shit. But the tree is, give it some time. The tree has not recovered from the utter, I don't think people understand, right? For many people, this was all forest. I can't stress enough. This was all forest and jungle. Oh my god. What have they done to my boy? This was such a lovely jungle planet. And then people got chainsaws, nanotechnology chainsaws. You know why? It's also because there's nothing, until they fix the crafting, everyone could only really mine and chop trees and do some basic crafting, right? So everyone's just like, I guess I'll fill in my planet's government tree quota, right? Oh my god, that is super funny though, right? Like that, it's only until you realize the situation, right? Like actually looking at it like this and going, they really did deforest the entire planet almost. There is nothing. Like Jesus. Oh, I hope whoever runs the government. Now here's the thing, I hope the person that runs the government does put locks in place, you know, only citizens can blah, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's what I'd do if I was running for mayor. That I would make it so certain people were caretakers, right? And they planted and did trees, and certain people were loggers. They could do a license to log, you know what I mean? And prove that they're okay. And then the license is taken away once they're not a citizen, or once, you know, if they're being silly, right? Because I think that's great. That's what I want to see, players to be able to do that, right? It's Dungeon Bloody Crawler Carl. Carl, I bet you're happy with that name. You'd be pretty chuffed, right? You'd bloody cheered. I'd be chuffed with that name. I'd be like, score. Though I'm happy with Hasta. Share trowel. Trowel, eh? Let's have a look at that. Use to plant all types of flora, including trees. Tab, open selection part, see all plantable items. Or do I just have a banana tree? Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, baby. Look at this. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we do cactuses. Do I have no more cactuses? Oh, the amount of energy it uses per planting. Look how slow that energy bar goes up for the tree. Brother. It's like the mining, the terraformer just goes brute. But the harvester stuff, it's like, no, you can't harvest 3 berry bushes in a row, mate. Oh my god, look at it. The mad lads, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's great. Look, it's just setting shit on fire. He's just setting shit on fire. Oh. Oh, why? Oh, well. I guess that's one way to make a monopoly on trees, right? For the people on the planet. Don't have to worry about harvesting trees if there ain't any trees to harvest. Right? Succulent simulator. This is hot. Spatula. Look. This is good shit. Do you like this? Yeah, Aoi 2 isn't the only place now with deserts. Tree things. No, sorry. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's mix it up a bit. You're right. You're right. Let's mix it up a bit with something useful. You like that? You like a bit of Creote bush? Hmm? Who doesn't like some Creote bush? That's the finest Creote bush anyone will ever see. Oh, look at that. You don't have a biting lip emote? Exactly right. I'll know ads. I'll know ads. Doesn't matter. Got turbo. Get wrecked, ads. Get wrecked, right? Oh, this is good. Oh, I like. Oh, you're like Wooby. Cheers for the trowel. Like 10 out of 10. Wait, is this like? What's this giving us XP in? We have no Creote bush left. Oh my good lady ferns. This is great. Like this is 10 out of 10. Love it. I love it. Yeah, what are we getting XP in though? What's it actually level us in? Is it just botany? I expect it would be botany, right? Yeah. Peak MMO gameplay. Look, at the end of the day. I don't have any more golden poplar left. God, this is the mushroom pile. Let's cry. Banana tree rootstock. Oh my god. Too close to another plant? Oh no. Chat says segregate his field. Right. Don't worry about it. You put the pine in the coconut and mix it all up. Something like that. I don't know. Look, I'm getting excited about the bananas, alright? Alright. We got some banana trees happening now. That's pretty good. Mainly because this is about the only place that you'll probably see living vegetation at this point. I don't know. I mean, look, we are properly spacing out the bananas so that they form a beautiful bounty of delight for people. All right. We can put some barrel... Oh, shit, we can put some barrel cactuses in. Look at this! Look at this! This is great. Amazing. Eventually, this is great. The trail's good. Like, I honestly can't wait to to be able to build the actual base properly. Right? It will be cool. That's easy to do. So that's good. Coconuts. Oh shit. Oh, you're a feisty one. Look at that. There we go. I like the idea of just making this fully just treed up, and people have to weave their way through the darkness just to get to this crafting shit, right? It's amazing. Oh mate, Weeby's done us proud. Dropped us off the bed. This is the best tool. This is the best tool. It's great. What trees we got? Phoenix bushes, bush palms. Lime trees, lemon trees, brim bonnets. It's amazing. Hey Jojo, cheers for the follow, appreciate you. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon and or evening, yeah? Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. What do you reckon? Look at this. Oh my god, it's a veritable oasis within this desolate bullshit blasted Swiss cheese land, right? It does use a bit of energy when we can't actually place it too, so that's... that's great. I'm genuinely chuffed about this. Well done, Wooby. Well done. A bit of agave, yeah. Yeah, a bit of agave. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cooper Petey, right? Cooper Petey. Look at that. This really is like Cooper Petey. Or it's like Tasmania, it's like Queenstown or any one of the number of bloody places that have been strip mined down this way. Bloody oath. Right? Just a typical mining pit in Australia, basically. I mean, we are basically in outback Australia, right? Literally. Yeah. Yeah, that's any Australians want to play Stars Reach, just come down to Owie 1. Let's make it into the best. Let's make the great Reinhardt Empire even richer, right? Like they need a few bucks. Come on now. Let's help out. Are you doing your part to make to making the rich richer? Come on now. Let's go. Put some back into it. Target not flat enough. Fucking love the outback. Tailingsville, right? Hey, Emily Nova, how are you? You're a chill animator. Fair enough. That's good. Well, that's good, Emily. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're animating well. There it is. Unfortunately, Emily, I already have an artist, but I appreciate you. Thanks for vibing. Fucking love the outback. Yeah, the outback's pretty cool. It really does. Now that you're saying that. Ah, Emily, I didn't send you a request. I didn't send you a request. You know what I will do, though? You know what I will do, Emily? I think I will ban you, Emily. I think that's what we'll do, Emily. At least the Emily bot thing or whatever got to the whole I'm an animator real quick. There wasn't the 50,000 lines of pretense conversation, wank, wank, wank. So at least they got right to the meat and potatoes of it. I'm an animator. Send me Discord. No, I don't think I will, Emily. I don't think I will. Sorry. Fucking love. I mean, Steakhouse, right? Who doesn't love? Fuck, well, probably. I don't know. It's been a while since been. Fuck, I want some steak now. God damn it! Now I want some steak, and then you know the first thing that like of course it led to that was I went. So I guess I'll get myself some McDonald's for dinner tonight, right? Like, how's that for a leap of what the hell, you know? I wouldn't mind a steak. Instead I'll just get McDonald's. Bravo. Oh, look at that. You know what? That makes me happy. That's mint. Wait till they're all grown. Even if the world outside of us is a complete blasted shithole, we won't know because we'll have trees and shit. Bravo. Oh, that's excellent. I'm happy with that. All right. Oh, shit, we can put a couple more mushrooms into our mushroom field here, though. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at them mushrooms. That's some good stuff. I like the little mushroom patch there. Target not flat enough. Okay. Ferns game tonight. How long can you square? So at the moment, if you mean like your homestead, so from what I understand with the homestead, yeah. It'll stay there until its early access is over. I think. I mean, don't get me wrong here. I haven't seen a timer on your homestead or anything, right? So at the moment, I think it's once it's placed, it's there. Now, obviously, they probably need something in place so that people don't just put an area down and then never play again for the EA, right? Yeah. In theory, actually, I hope they do put something. All they need is to put something where, you know, each week you activate you play with your home options or something. It goes, yeah, cool. All right. Makes sense. Thanks. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, as I said, you should be fine, right? You should be absolutely fine. Yeah, I mean, they can't have it just permanently because otherwise people would do that. It'll be like Ark, like we were talking about earlier. It'd just be like, well, I hope you like PvE Desolated Wastelands because this is how you get PvE Desolated Wastelands. What's that? You'd have no chance of playing this ever again, but you're just going to leave your big mega base there? Excellent. Exactly, barking dog next door. Exactly. The winds and the clouds moved. Beautiful. All right. Okay, best day ever now. We have fluffed out tough shit for when we can build this weekend. And I've got to... it's like, shit. Hopefully we can just pick up the... well, to be honest, we'll just harvest and we'll get some seeds back. And then now that I know how this works, we'll just harvest again. I wouldn't mind getting 20... I might do some more quests off stream tonight and I might get another homestead plot. And I might actually take the back here for a farm. And then maybe we'll do the side to kind of join that together for both the cafe and, you know, some trees and, you know what I mean? Just, I think that actually that'd be good. Farm out the back, 2 sections wide for building. That's our 3 homesteads. It's only 40,000. How much we got? 1,314. That is going to be a lot of very obnoxious and boring quests. But you know what? We did it once. We can do it 2 more times. Now that I know what I'm doing, I mean, honestly, I mean, it does take... It still takes a bit of time, right? Like, you go to the planet... If you'd pick moderate ones... You know, you're getting about 2, 4, 6... You're getting about 600 to 800 credits. And you can do them pretty quick without having to run through too much ravines and mountains. But even then, you're still going to go back to the space station to hand it in. So... You're kind of probably... Still probably half an hour. Like, to be fair, it's still probably half an hour per 4 quests. I mean, you might be able to do it quicker, right? But let's just say half an hour. So, I mean, you may be making 1,500 an hour. It's like... it's 20,000 for the homestead. So, you know... Maybe you earn a bit more with the challenging quests, so maybe it's only 10 hours. It's only 10 hours, everyone. 10 hours of doing nothing but finding missing medical packs and killing the odd stupid deranged bulb dog and surveying a thing and and harvesting a plant, right? It's just 10 hours straight of doing that and you two can have your second homestead. Oh dear. Marvellous. Look at that. Oh, what did we get to? Oh, we're going to make the loom, right? Was I going to make the loom? I don't know. I've got 20,000 recipes here and... Oh my god, Woomy! You fucking legend! Fermenting mash recipe. Oh my god. Add that to the recipe. Yes. Fucking legend. Utter legend. Brilliant. Now, yet again, I think that fermenting mash is meant to be given to you when you pick fermenting in cooking. It's just, at the moment, it's just a world drop. So I think the new update will fix that, so you don't have to rely on glorious individuals randomly finding a very essential low-level crafting recipe that you need to progress. Although F us, because we need fresh water to make fermenting mash. Wah, 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 wah. Right? God! Oh, Debs. Has anyone put into Discord their Discord? Like, so is there water and have you got a way of making it so we'll be able to have a reliable source of water? Because, I mean, even pulping cactuses, hear me out. Recipe, squishing down cactus and some other fruits from different planets into water or something, right? That's cool. Refine it. Take some time. Turns into 10, 20, 50 water or something over an hour. I don't know. Just spitballing. But this is going to be a real problem. That's a real problem. It's like, that's just devastated now. I'm broken. I'm like, we finally got the fermenting mash recipe. We can finally make fermented drinks and food to be able to level up our fermenter. And we need fresh water. We need fresh bloody water. This is like the outback because there's no fucking fresh water. You're going to have to dig. That's what we'll do. We'll dig a hole. We'll find that groundwater. Marvellous. Alright. What do we think? Do we think my garden is outback approved? How beautiful. Look at that. We've got trees on the grow. We've got all our level 1 Nothing Burger workstations available for people to use. I really want to upgrade these, but I think half the time I think every time I go, oh, I'll upgrade these benches, I don't have the materials to do so. No, it's very common metal. That's what I need. That's what I was doing. I was mining bauxite, wasn't I? You know. Actually, I could do some KFC tonight. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't know, KFC or McDonald's. I mean, they're both shit up. I mean, they're both literally, like, I should just be like, no. I think I've got some sausages and hamburgers in the fridge that may or may not need to be cooked like today. Maybe I should do that. That might be an idea, right? Wouldn't that be an idea? Actually cook the things before they go off. Are they already going to be off? If they need to be cooked by today, is today still okay as part of the by part of that? Right? Are we still... Oh, shit, we're still hopper full. Oh, that's what I was doing. I had a full hopper. Oh, God. That's right. We were going to be not part of the problem. But as I whimsically work these things out, as I said, when I do wrap up today, we will find someone else that we'll say hello to. But while I am still bombing around here, I would like to say thank you for people that have raided and in turn found my little piece of Eldrick amusement. Hello. Good to see us all. As said, my name is Lockabar. I'm an old Australian that veritably is a very long time gamer of all sorts. Video games, board games, card games. Yeah, love all that. Been to the Vectrex and the VIC-20s and the Commodore 64s and Amigas and Spectrums and Amstrads. 286s, 386s, 486 DX40s, double spacing hard drives for Ultima 7 Blackgate to bloody work, Ultima 5, Phantasmagoria, all the good stuff I have enjoyed over my time. Said I do enjoy my trading card games. I enjoyed the shit out of Magic when it first launched, and numerous games. I've even played SimCity, the card game. Please never do. It's boring as shit, but, you know, we do a bit of wargaming here and there. Certainly haven't done much wargaming recently. I probably 3D printed both resin and FDM. I've probably printed more fantasy and armies than I have played recently, to be honest. I've got a pretty big Ratman army now, an Empire army, that's for sure. And tailings. But I do like pottering around with the old computer games. So you're all welcome. Welcome to Vibe if you're there. I love to have a chat. Love to showcase off the various games that I'm doing. In a pretty unadulterated way. I mean, as I said, at the end of the day, we're all gamers. There's no need to blow smoke up people's asses about them. See, I'm doing my part. I'm trying anyway, right? There we go. Yet again, it takes time and effort to correct course with the devastation, right? That's what I love about games like this. It's like, are you going to do that? Are you going to spend that extra bit of time to fill in a hole or terraform a thing to make it easier for people, or are you just going to be like, nah, I don't want to do that shit. I'm good. There are no wrong answers. No wrong answers. I love all these little diggy holes that people have done, right? Any of them could be a death trap, right? Is this a death? No. Someone just started digging and went, nah. I love how you can see, though, where people's minds are at when they're digging, right? They're like, oh no. And they stopped and then... What was here? What was happening here with this one? Right? Like, what was happening here? Oh shit, were you going down to there, maybe? Or... Oh yeah, that's the money shot right down there, isn't it? I hope you're not claustrophobic, because if you are, don't do... definitely don't do mining, right? Like... Now, personally... Oh, what I do like, just for those that are, just know that certain different substances flow and move differently. So mining in basalt and hard rock, excellent. Mining in crumbly chalk and sand and shit, that's a recipe for... panic, right? Like that, it's not going to be a good time, honestly. I can't wait till we can put signs up though and shit, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be sweet. Put signs up. I mean, I'd personally like, does anyone play Worm Online with bracing mines? Actually, does anyone remember in 7 Days to Die when you had to like do all the bracing? Like, you had to make sure that all the mining pit didn't fall in on you. Good times. Good times. I've had a mine fall in on me quite a few times. But even Eco I've loved digging. As I said, I love digging in Eco. It's a freaking pleasure. There is a zen vibe to it all in a way, right? But yeah, it's yeah, it's been fun. It's been good. As I said, I'm really jonesing for them to get that update out, because I really want to build out our little base. I would like to play around with the I mean, I say I want to play around more with the crafting. I mean, the reality is, I know how the crafting works now, right? You know, some craftings are instant and some take time. Yeah, there's no grand rocket science to the process of it. But as I said, once we've got the base up, what I'll probably do is no life the shit for a day and just smash resources into the planet, into the government thing. Not trying to become mayor myself, but just to help us become a planet. And if for some reason or vibe you are intrigued in playing this, you haven't got a place, come on by to Owie1. Why not? Become a member of Yam Corp. Yes, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services. Terms and conditions will apply. Or just come to our shit all over the planet and just vibe. Put down a homestead. Just do it. Just do it. Let's turn it into the lushest of paradise, mixed with the most elegant of mining pits, right? How about, hear me out, how about we make the biggest of mining pits, but we make it so verdant, just full of, you know, all the way down the sides and that, just make it, like, that actually be pretty cool, right? Just like heaps of plants and everything, trees, just down this big mining pit. Maybe make some homesteads down it. Maybe we could just make the entire city based around a giant mining pit. She'll be right. Nothing bad would come of that, I'm sure. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh shit, what did I just do then? Did I just fill that? Did you proceed to fill the fucking hole in? You dipshit. What do you... What was that, buddy? Well done. You accidentally pressed the wrong button there, didn't you? Yeah, that was a good idea, buddy. What happened there, mate? I'm just gonna dig this hole. While I'm at it, I might just fill it back in. All the work I just did. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, bud. Nice one. Maybe we'll just make a little off hole there to soak in a bit of that falling bullshit. I have to deal with all these tailings now. Oh, great. Wasn't that fantastic? I dug all that hole and then proceeded to just fill it all in with tailings. That was brilliant, mate. Well done. Well done, Cobber. Shieldy apples. No, we got some bauxite, though. There we go. Now we get into that sweet, sweet bauxite. So what I was trying to do... It's G, not Q. Oh, look at that. I've actually got a light, which I don't actually feel helps me. I don't know whether that... I don't feel that actually helps me more than not having it, to be honest. But all right, how we remember it? We'll remember it as... Yeah, sure, there. So to be honest, for the next amount of time I'm going to do, I'm just going to harvest bauxite, right? Like I need bauxite to make, well, pretty much to try to upgrade as many of my... So yet again, I've only got all these workbenches out here because, you know, they're level 1, whatever. Once I make the base here, as I'm doing mainly cooking, you know, I'll be doing a certain amount of things here, right? I'm not going to have every single workbench here, right? Because I'm planning on just doing a bit of trade with people and, you know, doing work. Although I might actually just have still a public area out the front that still just neatly and nicely has whatever we can fossick together, so people can still use it. But by then, realistically, oh, what the shit? Oh shit. Go. Oh, oh. Hey. Woo! Oh, damn! Oh. Hang on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! No! Oy. Hey, it's the first time actually I've seen group of peeps actually get together to fight it. That's excellent. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yet again, the combat might be a bit interesting and it's a bit frantic, but it's still good to see it when people like, get together and have a big fight and a biffo, right? You know what I mean? Nice. I don't know how loot works. I don't want to be looting shit people. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, see, I don't know about that reload, that homing shit though. Like, what are you meant to do with the homing shit? You know what you're meant to do actually, and this is fair. Have a fucking shield, because you can make or buy from people a shield that gives you a shield, so that you don't just get instantly killed, right? You know what I mean? Like I could be like, oh, game bad. This is horrible. This is why I died. It wasn't. It's because I have no armor. And I have no shield. Oh. Did he die? Is that it? Is that it? Is the thing dead? I guess so. There you go. There you go. That was pretty cool. What did we get? Yes. Is the answer. Oh, is there still shit going on here? Maybe. I don't know. There we go. We had a little cheeky bit of a boss fighty thing. That's cool. Good stuff. Now, what was I doing before I saw that on there? What was I? Missions. Oh, we get to turn the missions in, don't we? Your combat challenges. Kill a deadly creature. 10 combat XP. Come on. Give us something. Give us something cool. Come on. Did we get some caches or not? We didn't really get anything from that, did we? Refined extract? No. We got jack and shit. Oh well. Let's go back to the space station. We'll hand the quests in, get our money, and then see where we're at. What time is it? So we've been going for 7 hours. We have 5:30 in the afternoon on a Friday. A locker bar requires sustenance in the form of salty and fatty, not good for him foodstuffs. Truly. I'm still working out though, McDonald's or Kafar. I really don't know. Do I feel like dirty bird or do I feel like dirty beef? It's one of them. Either way, it'll be dirty. It'll be dirty. But while I think and entertain it, as I said, I appreciate you all for vibing. Having a chat, having a lurk, kicking back, going, what the hell? What's Madcap and Alexa dropped us into? He sure can yap. By God, I can yap. And it's a pleasure. I said I usually stream. These days, I only stream 3 days. I used to stream 7 days a week and do the thing, right? Hell no. We stream 3 days a week generally. Wednesdays, Fridays, which is today for me, Aussie days, and Sundays, usually from anywhere between 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning, through to around about now-ish. I might entertain doing a few streams on Monday. I might get back to a few cheeky Monday streams, maybe Aussie time. We'll see. But generally the games I stream are kind of similar. Survivally, cozy, just whatever really. You're not going to ever see me play FIFA or a racing car game. But there's a very high chance you'll see me play games like this. And I do like early access games. I like trying games out. We did a big bender on Fields of Mystria. That was good fun. Sometimes you'll see me do some role-playing on Red Dead or GTA or a bit of Atlas as the whim takes me. If for some complete strange reason you do like things like trading card games and stuff, I do have my YouTube channel, Lockerbar, where I do some very poor box openings, booster pack openings. I'm a collector and a player. I'm not an investor. So I like cards for the sake of cards. I rarely sell them. So if you like watching my scuffed box openings, feel free to have a look at my YouTube channel. If you like it, chuck a like and subscribe, right? Truly. Get those numbers up, seeing as YouTube apparently is like, I've got 60 subs. I think YouTube's like now, hey, you need a stupid amount of people to have here before you can get monetized and stream, and more importantly, stream on YouTube properly. So I was like, challenge accepted, maybe. So we've got our quest there. We've got our money. How much money do we have? What do we got? 2,450. That's kind of close to them. 20k more for another farmstead. Where did it leave us today? We've got, yeah, plenty of business. Oh, we got We got business XP for trading. That's actually cute. We bought some crafting stuff. Plenty of mineralogy. Alright. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to have a cheeky check to see who's also streaming a bit of Stars Reach. Who's doing that? Alright. Cool. So we will do a little cheeky raid over to Comrade Nerdy. Yeah. So we're reaching some stars in the morning, first Friday. After with some new releases, tomorrow more Stars Reach. Should we do that? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh, who else got emulated penguin? Yeah, alright. We will raid Comrade Nerdy. Once I get my dumbass raiding thing all done. Beautiful. Alright. While I... Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, look, thank you very much for the raids. Yeah, thanks for bringing your peeps in to showcase my little old Aussie section of the internet. I appreciate for vibing with me, yeah, for those who've lurked away, chatted, the whole schmoozle, met in-game, helped me out, been decent. I love it. I appreciate you. And thank you very much for follows. Always appreciated. As I said, it's appreciated if you get something out of it. If you honestly, maybe you pop in here and there and you go, cool, all right. Always appreciated, yeah. I will be back on Sunday, so a couple of days' time. We will be playing some more Stars Reach. And hopefully this update, yeah? Hopefully this update will kick in. And we'll be able to build and showcase bits and pieces off. That is the dream. That is the dream. So with all that, I hope you'll have a good rest of your morning, afternoon and or evening. We shall start this raid now. And send a big yam corp yes to Comrade Nerdy. They are nerdy, they are a comrade, and they are playing Stars Reach. Chuck them a follow too if you find them good value. Ta-da.